Park. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto Progress Parkway.
Hello there, the ones that gave me a like. I appreciate being here. Yep, this is our Northwestern dash today. I got the background of Chicago on my thumbnail today because, well, Northwestern is in Evanston, Illinois, which is a suburb of Chicago. Well, Chicago's my birthplace, and it's where my grandparents grew up. So, yeah, Chicago has a really big significance to me. So, Northwestern is definitely getting the spotlight today. So we're not doing too bad on this. Prior to this order that I have in my hand here with Starbucks, I had $59. So $59 is pretty good for 7 o'clock. So yeah, it's. I've had a lot of high-paying offers today. The other day I had my first order this morning was the same guy that gave me the $32 the other day. He had a McDonald's order, and he paid me $17 for that. Then prior to this order, I took an order to a school that's a frequent customer, and they ordered a bunch of Starbucks drinks, so I got $16 for that order. And now I went back to Starbucks for this order. So anyway, we're on our way to deliver that one, and there may be some good surprises on this dash today, so we'll just have to wait and see. But I appreciate those that are watching. This is our Northwestern dash today, and let's have a little fun with this. Because what's the point of doing something, especially a job, if you can't have fun doing it? And that's what I always say. What's the purpose of doing something if you can't have fun doing it? Why make a job like this a chore? Why not have some fun with it? And then it A, makes the time go a little faster, and B, you might find some enjoyment doing it. And that's what that's one of the reasons why I do it this way. I make these contests and do this with all these schools because A, well, we got the tournament going on. So, this is perfect correlation with that, because this is a tournament of sort of speaks, just dashing to see who makes the highest score. And then we will have the biggest dash off after the tournament's done, because that's going to be a little bit fun. Because Dashing Goose is going to take on the winner of this tournament. So, and that in itself is going to be fun, because that's going to be a 2-day, 2-score tournament. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be a 2-day, 2-score dash off. What you make in 2 days, and the total of the 2 days is what your total score will be. So that'll be after that. But we got Northwesterns today, and then tomorrow's going to be Southern Cal, and then Indiana will be the last school. Save the best for last, because that's where I went to college at. Hopefully the weather will cooperate so I can go take you on campus, so I can show you everything about that campus when I went there. But tomorrow, the weather's not going to cooperate tomorrow from what I understand, so that's why I'm not going there tomorrow and just doing Southern Cal tomorrow. So anyway, I'm about to go, I'm about to deliver to this retirement home here. So anyway.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Yeah, I'm right here. We're about to deliver to this retirement facility here. I'm just going to find out where I need to park. I could park in the front, I guess. They probably frown upon it, but I am doing delivery, so I'm not going to stay here. So, anyway, yep, it's time to deliver this and time to go over $60. So, guys, let's see, what does it say? All right, hang on a minute. There's a sign on there. Let me see what it says here. Let me see what this sign says. Now that sign's only there if you have if you have an infirmity. Well, anyway, that doesn't apply here. So let me go take this. I'll be right back. All right, well, it was 6, but now it's that. So it's been that kind of day, guys. Not too bad. Getting a little extra money today. So, yeah. And we got, before 10 o'clock, I mean, we're almost, we're $3 short of 70 here, guys. And that's pretty good for a Thursday. I usually do good on Thursdays. So what we got here? Another 8. We're going to be over 70, guys. That's great. Let's go to Duncan now.
Drive west, then turn right. Turn left onto Victor Higgins Drive.
Because the last time I dashed, and I'm wondering if there's something in the air, because on the Purdue dash, the very last order I had, they only needed $5 to tie the leaders. And the very last order I got was $2.11. Now remember, this is all orders accepted. Hi, Fran. Yeah, welcome in. So yeah, it's a fantastic start. Well, Thursday usually is my best day. That and Sunday. I mean, I'm going to be over $70 since 7 o'clock. I mean, sometimes I wish that Roy could get on a plane and come here and see for himself what he can do here on a Thursday. Because I want to see him do these kinds of dashes. But anyway, that last order that I had, that I had on the Purdue dash, of course, remember, this is all orders accepted. And all I had on that last order, they needed $5 to tie the leaders. And they only got $2.11. And that was a Applebee's order. They ordered $65 worth of food and can only tip 11 cents. Now, like I said, I don't know their financial situation or anything, but I feel like if you can afford $65, you can afford more than 11 cents tip, I think. Yeah. And the house that they were in, was in a pretty decent neighborhood. So, but like I said, everybody does what they want to do, and, that's fine. I mean, and, that was the title of my last video. I said, that the dash ended on a sour note with $2.11. But, yeah. And that prevented Purdue from tying the leaders. They're in third place now with 170, while the leaders still have 173. But maybe Northwestern can make a charge today, because, by 10 o'clock, all they're going to need is less than $100 to make in 5 hours. That's $20 an hour. I usually don't make $20 an hour, but remember, we got a tournament going on tonight, the Sweet 16. So anything can happen with the Sweet 16. So, yep. I'm not sure if Purdue plays tonight or not. I know at least 2 of the Big Ten teams are playing tonight. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's Purdue and Michigan State are playing tonight. But even so, the tournament is going to play a role in some orders. So, despite the fact that it is still a school night. But anyway, well, for those that are in school, there are still some that are on spring break right now. So, well, anyway, let's go to Duncan here and let's go pick this up. Yeah, I started the day with $17 from the guy that I did the Subway order last week. He gave me originally he was going to give me 8 for that order, and then he ended up giving me a $24 tip on that Subway. That ended the first dash for Purdue the other day. So, and then today I had him again, and he ordered McDonald's, and he gave me $17. Well, I certainly went on his thing, and I, profusely thanked him for, the big blessing the other day, and told him that I said, I hope that you're continuously blessed yourself because of your generosity. These are things you got to say to people when they bless you. So,
USA will be on the right.
Customers remember this stuff, guys. They really do. They remembered it. They remember you when you give them good deliveries. They remember when you say things. I mean, just because, I said they have those little boxes up there that Chuck used to talk in, they hear you, and if you say the nice things and praise the customer, you never know what you might get. Hello, athlete. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, appreciate you being here. This is the Northwestern Dash. As you see, the picture of downtown Chicago as my thumbnail, because Northwestern is in Evanston, Illinois, which is a suburb of Chicago. So that's why Chicago and Evanston are getting the spotlight today. All right, I'm going to go in here and pick up my Dunkin'. I'll be right back. Well, there were quite a few customers in there. Oh, I'm right here, Eric. I just had to, yeah. Hey, Luke. Yeah, I did. There's 15 customers in that Dunkin'. I had to wait a little bit. Yeah. And 3 of us were dashers. Sorry, yeah, I was in the Dunkin' here. Take that picture. All right. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going to an insurance place, guys, to deliver this off. I won't say who, but you might see it when I get up there. But yeah, it's an insurance place, so let's just put it that way. All right. And maybe I'll give you a little hint what it might be. You know, the insurance place, you know, Dennis Haysbert, if that tells you, if that gives you any clue. Yeah, that gives you any clue. Yeah, that's, if you see him, you'll know the insurance. He was also in Mr. Baseball. All right, so appreciate you all being here, guys. This is the Northwestern Dash here. As soon as I drop this off, I'm going to be over $70, guys. Since 7 o'clock, that's 2.5 hours. It's been, you know, it's been some decent offers today. Let's just put it that way. It's been decent offers. I mean, there's parts of the day that it was a little bit slow, but a lot of the orders that I got today were some, you know, at least 4 of them were double digits. So, and then I've had 2 $8 orders. So, all right, let's go.
Drive southwest on State Route 44 for 1.5 miles.
Yep. All right. So I guess well, yeah, I guess I do need to be on this side of the street, because if I go down, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, because if I turn down there'll be cars in the front there. Yeah, so I guess I need to go this way. Yeah. All right. But yeah, I mean, Thursday is usually one of my better days, especially here. I don't know what's like in you know, in other areas, because it's been a while since I've been in other areas, because during this contest most of the dashes, I think except for one, were here in Shelbyville. Tomorrow's going to be the Southern Cal Dash, and I'm not sure, but I don't think I'm going to do it here. I think I'm going to do something a little bit different. I think we're going to go to Greenfield for that one, because, you know, Fridays have been a little slow here, and I think we're going to mix it up a little bit. You know, it's my contest, you know, my discretion, as long as there's 8 hours. I think I can, I think I'm going to probably make that change. So, but when we get to the playoffs, then it will be in places I've never dashed in before. So, yeah, because over the next month, we're going to be visiting places that I've never dashed in before, and we're going to have quite a few guest cities. You know, April's going to be a pretty busy month, you know, for me, for the fact that not only will we'll finish this tournament, but my anniversary is on the 11th. You know, my 1-year anniversary for here is on the 11th. I better stop. Yeah. Because not only is it my anniversary for when my channel got started, it's also the anniversary in which when I wrote the first section of my book. So, and we'll be going into that a little bit later too, because you know, the book will come into play again, but not just mine. There will be 2 others that'll be side by side by my book that'll be very significant, and I can't wait to okay, yeah, I guess I can get over here. All right, yeah, I can. Okay, so, and that will include a trip to the origins of the book, and, you know, kind of like the settings of the book. Like if you were to start reading the book, you would see, you know, if you saw the settings where I'm going to teach you. That's where the book was based off of, was the settings and the area and the neighborhood to where I would base it. Okay, make sure that you don't turn yet because I have the right of way. Okay.
Turn left onto East Washington Street.
So,
Then turn right.
and of course in April I will have the giveaway, because once the tournament's done I will be doing the giveaway. And all right.
Turn right. Then your destination will be on the left.
Okay. Okay, it's right here. All right. Okay, I guess I'll have to park in this little parking lot over here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to park in this little parking lot over here and walk, guys. Okay. All right. I will be right. All right. There you go. Smoking whiskey. What's this channel about? First time on. Oh, this is a dashing channel, Smoking Whiskey. Appreciate you being here. That's what I've made, guys, since 7 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, this is a door dashing channel, Smoking Whiskey. And some of those that you see on here, we all have dashing channels, or, you know, other channels that we have on YouTube. Feel free to, you know, to check them out. I mean, especially Stardashians. You know, he's got a great channel. You know, Eric, he's very laid back, got a great channel. Definitely check him out. Fran Dash Phoenix. She's going to be live the next few several nights. She's got a great channel too. So, you know, we just appreciate you being here, and you know, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, this is just where we go out, we pick up food, and we DoorDash with the food, just like pizza delivery. Only it's other foods and groceries too. So that's what this channel is all about. And you know, I just appreciate you taking the time to, you know, to visit. And you know, it means a lot. And let's see. Okay, not bad. You do deliveries yourself, but you're a courier. You don't do food at all. Oh, okay. Well, we don't just do food here either. This is, you know, we do groceries also. But the only groceries that I do are groceries like from Dollar General, or Aldi, or you know, or those Walgreens and CVS and places like that. That's all the DoorDash does with that. If you want to see regular grocery deliveries, check out Just Roy Delivery. He does Spark, mostly Spark offers. But like, he'll go into the, you know, sometimes if he has shopping orders, like he'll take a shopping cart in there and take you along, and he'll show you how you shop. And then, you know, he'll show you how to do a Spark offer, you know, where you get an offer for a certain amount of money, and you drop, you know, 2 or 3 different addresses you'll drop off stuff to. Definitely a good channel to check out, Smoking Whiskey. Just Roy Delivery. He should be on probably within the next hour or so. I don't think he gave a specific time as to when he was going to go on today. But yeah, at Just Roy Delivery. That is a very enjoyable channel. You need to check that out, Smoking Whiskey. Then you'll see what I mean. He does everything. And he's very entertaining, and you will definitely enjoy his channel. So definitely check that out. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, courier is not a bad, is not a bad thing either. But I mean, I never used to think about, being a courier because you got all heavy stuff and all that too. But no, I just decided, I have a regular W-2 job here, but on the days that I'm off, just to make a little extra money, then this is what I do. Just food delivery, grocery delivery. If somebody wants groceries or whatever, that's all I do. It's just DoorDash. I mean, a lot of these other guys that you'll see on here, they do DoorDash, they do Uber Eats, they do Grubhub, Walmart Spark, Favor, Shipped, Deliver That, Amazon stuff, stuff like that. That's what they all do. I mean, DoorDash is all I do right now. But a lot of these other guys, that's what they do. They do that, and that's one thing about all the channels. Everybody does things, everybody does things their own way. I mean, some of them, they just do this for their living. They just get out in the car and go out and do their deliveries for a living because they enjoy doing it. And they don't have, the worry, they're their own boss, and they don't have to worry. Hello, Corey, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Yep, this is the Evanston, or the Northwestern dash, Corey. This is, you can see downtown Chicago as my thumbnail because Evanston is a suburb of Chicago, which is where the Northwestern University is. It's in Evanston, Illinois. And so Evanston's about a hop, skip, and a jump away from North Chicago. So that's where they are. And Northwestern is also the main rival of the Illinois Fighting Illini. So yeah, but we're doing pretty good right now, Corey. I got, since 7 o'clock this morning, I have $75 right now. Yeah, it is nice out here, but it won't be for long. There's supposed to be some rain here later this afternoon, and it's supposed to rain all throughout the night. So, and I've got a dash tomorrow, so I'm hoping that it rains all night long, so that when I start at 7 in the morning tomorrow for the Southern Cal dash, then all the rain will be out of here, and and then I'll have that done. So, but anyway, yeah, we're just waiting on some more orders here, and appreciate you all being here. Yeah. Yeah, I started out the morning pretty good. The very first, you say you've only made 680, but it's still early. Yeah, I mean, right now here, it's 20 minutes till 10 here, so it's 20 minutes till 8 where you are. So yeah, we're 2-hour time difference. But yeah, it's 7 o'clock. I mean, my very first order when I clocked in, I got that order probably about 2 minutes after 7 when I started, and it was the same guy that tipped me $30 the other day on the Purdue dash. That was my last order on the my first live. He tipped me $30 for that Subway order. Well, today he ordered McDonald's, and it was $8 plus. And then I go to his house, and I said into his thing, I really appreciated what he did the other day by giving me that. It made my day and all that. And then as soon as I get to the car, well, I saw $17 on there. So he tipped me, he ended up tipping me $15 just for McDonald's. How many people are going to tip $15 for a McDonald's order? Not too many. Not too many. I mean, you'll have a few, but not too many. But anyway, I was very much appreciative of it. And then I had a Starbucks order that was $16, but it, was like 10 miles, but it went to a school. And, they usually don't tip that much. Yeah, he's a real nice guy. I've had him like a whole bunch of times. But see, just like I've always said before, some of these frequent customers that you get, they remember you. And, if they see your name, because like when you get the order and they'll see your name on there, and, right after you accept the order, then your name pops up on their screen as to who's going to deliver the order. And that, and even though I don't think we might have our first name and our last initial or something like that. I don't know. I haven't seen that screen, but what I've heard is, they see who's going to deliver it, and then if they know that, hey, well, this might be the same guy that delivered me before. He said nice things in my ring bell and all that. So, yeah, these people remember you. If you give them good service, they're going to remember it, and then you'll get rewarded later on. And even if you don't get them the next time, the next person who delivers it, they'll get that blessing. Even though you didn't get it, that person will get blessed because you were the one that, provided the good service to the customer. So, and it works the other way too, but we're talking positive today. That's what we're doing. Okay, so we're just going to sit here for a few minutes. I don't get anything here because we still got 20 minutes of this dash to go. So, yeah, and I still got a little bit of my coffee here. Yeah, that was really nice. Yeah, I mean, in my last two dashes, let's see, he would only give me $4, so 32 and 17. So you would say 15 and 30. I got $45 just from that guy alone. $45 from just that guy alone in my last two dashes. I mean, I don't know what kind of job he has or anything, if he makes a lot, or maybe he's just happy that our, that Purdue's in the Sweet 16. You see, and that's another thing tonight. The Sweet 16 is tonight. So, tonight and tomorrow night. So, who knows what it's going to be these next few days. Because now that, the higher up you go in the in the tournament, then the games get a lot more interesting. Hello, local gamer, and you're new here too. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Yeah. What kind of gaming do you do? Because, I mean, I got a couple channels that you can check out who do games. So, yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate all of those who visit here. This is, this is a DoorDash. This is doing DoorDash delivery. And it's a tournament that I'm doing where I'm dashing for 18 different colleges. And I see, who has the 4 highest scores. Roblox. We got a couple channels on there that do Roblox. I mean, Corey, I think you might know 2 of them. Oh, okay. Well, I welcome everyone from all walks of life. And, we do have, Roblox. We have channels that do that. And you would certainly be welcome in those. I mean, we are a welcoming gig community here, and it's what we thrive on. We allow everyone to be in our community because we all have a purpose, and we all try to help one another because that's just how we are. And well, you're absolutely welcome. I mean, and it's, I welcome all walks of life, everyone from, every different, if you have, from wherever it is that you are, you're definitely welcome here because, we're like all one melting pot. That's what we are. We all have a purpose and we all can learn from one another. Where am I from? This is Indiana. Okay. Even though it has downtown Chicago on there because it's, on my thumbnail because it's, Northwestern, because Northwestern is the college that's just north of Chicago in Evanston, Illinois. So, yeah, that's the only reason why I put that there. Well, see, I was born in Chicago, so that has a little bit of significance to me. And my grandparents were from Chicago, so Chicago has a big part of my life. So it is the USA, yes, Indiana. But the dash here is in Indiana, in the USA. That's where this dash is from. But yeah, and local gamer, there's other channels that you can see in here, like Corey's channel. Yeah, Corey's channel, Canadian Gig Life, he's on there. You definitely check his channel out, and there's lots of good channels that are on here. Hello, Eric, welcome in. A local gamer, here's another channel that you can check out. the Stardashians. They do games, and he might know those that do Roblox and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely check. Eric's on every single day, and he welcomes everyone to his channel. Yeah. So, pay a visit to the Stardashians. Definitely pay a visit there. So, you will enjoy that. Yeah, this part of what my channel is, not just to deliver, but also to introduce you to other channels that I watch all the time and enjoy watching. And, we all help one another. We all, welcome one another. We all learn from one another. And, yeah, so, definitely, check those channels out, local. You're from Egypt. You want to visit USA the one time? Well, we certainly will welcome you, whenever you decide you want to come here. You will definitely be welcome because, at least, I'm welcoming you to my channel. I'm sure that Eric will welcome you to his, and Corey to his, and anyone else who might be on here too that might pop in and say something. If they're in blue, definitely check those channels out because, we're all one big community that helps one another and makes things happen with one another. All right, well, we're just going to move around here to see if I can get another order here before the 10 o'clock hour hits. So I still got 15 minutes. So even though I got $75 right now, we'll see maybe if we can maybe go up another 5 at least before we before the first part of the dash is done. So there's 3 parts to each of these college dashes. The first is 7 o'clock to 10 o'clock. That's the first 3 hours. And then the second, is determined by me whether I start at either 10:30 or 11. It would be 10:30 to 1:30 or 11 to 2. And then the last part is 2-hour dinner shift. So, and that would be from either 5:30 to 7:30 or 5 to 7. Depending on, what I see on the, what I see on the map here to see if it's busy or not. That's determined by if the map says it's busy or not. Yeah. You will leave the stream right now, but you will rejoin later. All right. Well, I will be on at least until, I'll at least be on for another 3.5 hours, but also Loco, I'm sure if Eric's on right now, before you come back to mine, why don't you check Eric out? Check the Stardashians. And also, if Just Roy Delivery comes on, definitely check him out too. So, I appreciate and welcome you anytime, but also please check these other channels out. You'll learn a lot from them, and I'd really appreciate you being here, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, and that goes for everyone here. If you're all visiting for the first time, appreciate you being here, and I can help you, go to some of these other channels, check everybody out, because we all have different forms of the way we do our content, and we visit one another, and then we help you get your, if you have a channel that you want to get going, we can help you get going. And there's 3 or 4 channels of late to which they visited mine and others. Hello, Kevin. Welcome in. Welcome in, Kevin. Appreciate you being here. Same goes for you, Kevin. Any of those that you see in blue, check those channels out, man. It's just, we're one big community here. Okay, well, while I'm going down here to see if we can get an order, we're going to go ahead and refresh this. So, there we go. All right, we're going to refresh that. See if we get anything. So, all right, well, it's saying, close to Starbucks. Well, I've had 2 Starbucks today, so maybe if I go over there, I might get another one. Who knows? But yeah, it's been started out pretty good. This is a slower time because usually, just like another channel that I follow, Dashing Across America, this is what he would say at this time between 10 minutes to 10 and 11 o'clock. It's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So that's probably what it is. Anything you might get in between might be a shop and deliver order, or it just might be somebody who is struggling to get a late breakfast, or, is in her, can't wait to, get to lunch, around 11 o'clock. They want it a little bit early because there's some places here that will serve lunch at 10:30. So, But anyway, I'm just happy what I've got right now because that's nowhere near what I usually make in 3 hours. I mean, I usually make $30 less than that because I usually average about $15 an hour. Well, since 7 o'clock, and if I have that, then, I'm doing pretty good. So, and who knows what's going to happen tonight with the tournament going on. So, this could be an interesting day. And with the tournament going on between today and tomorrow, anything can happen. But we're about to wrap up this, with this and two more regular dashes of the colleges to go. Then we'll have the playoffs, or they actually will have the tiebreaker dashes first. Then we will have an established Final Four, and then the playoffs will begin in a town that I've never dashed in before. So that will be good. And because if you dash in a town you've never been in before, you don't know what to expect. You don't know what restaurants you're going to get. You don't know where you're going to drive to or anything. That's what's going to make it, that's what's going to make it interesting. And that's what's going to make it fair and more fun, is if you don't know where you're going. And that's the way I felt I did when I went to Greenfield for the first time. I didn't know what to expect when I went there. And most likely I will be doing my dash from Greenfield tomorrow. So, I will be on tomorrow for the Southern Cal Dash, and I think I will be checking Greenfield out tomorrow. So, all right, we're going to sit here for a few minutes and see if we get anything here, and see what we might be able to get. Okay, I'm going to sit here. Since it says Starbucks, I'm just going to refresh it again. Okay, it says 4 to 14 minutes. Okay, we got 10 left of this dash, so let's see. Okay. Then what I'm probably going to do, 10 o'clock when we take our break, I'm going to I might go and see about something because, I don't know, I might be able to throw a little surprise in it. But of course with Northwestern, they're the Wildcats. So if you think of Wildcats, well, there might be something that I might be able to do a little bit here. So I'll just leave it at that. But hopefully we'll get something here, because it is a little bit slower now, and maybe it'll start picking up a little after 11. But we do generally take anywhere from a half hour to an hour break in between dashes. So that's what we do. And because between 10 o'clock, unless you want to take, shop and deliver orders, usually that's what you get around that time. I haven't had too many of those lately, so I'm not really expecting those right now. But I will get those from time to time, and, I don't mind them as long as these stores have what the customer wants, and a lot of times they don't. And DoorDash uses that against you for whatever the reason. I don't know why. If they don't have the original item that the customer wanted because they're sold out, well, DoorDash doesn't think that there's such a thing as being sold out. I don't know. But anyway, let's just see what we're going to do here in the next 8 minutes or so. And we'll just stay here for like 2 or 3. And then I'll just get back on the road and see if I might get something. Because a lot of times if I'm driving around, that's when I'm going to get the dings. So there were a couple times earlier today when I was sitting over there in my little cluster that I would get the dings. And that's usually how it works. So, but sometimes if you sit, you'll get them. Sometimes if you move around, you get them. It's hard to say. But anyway, let's just see what we got here, because I know one of my phones I'm definitely going to have to charge up for a few minutes, and if I can do what I want to do, then I might be able to do that. So, and just add a little bonus in it. So, okay, let's sit here for a couple more minutes and see what we might get. And then I'll drive around and I'll refresh it again. Because every now and then, you have to, when you do move around, then you have to keep refreshing the app so that they know that, so they get a radar as to exactly to where you're at. So in case you are close to a restaurant, then they'll be able to, to say, hey, you're closest, so we'll send you there. And that's the way it was today. I mean, generally I hear that, the closer you are to a place compared to another dasher, you're the one that'll get it because you're the closer one. I hear that all the time. And I don't know if there's any truth to that or not, but, I hear all kinds of things and, all kinds of different stories about these things. But no, I'm just really impressed with what I have so far. And it's only 3 hours. So we still got 3 hours to go for the lunch shift. We'll see what happens during lunch. The magic number to be a tie, the leaders are at 173. And that is a tie. The leaders, that would be Rutgers and Nebraska. They're the leaders at 173, and Purdue is third with 170. And then the next place, let's see, the next place I believe is Maryland, 161, I think. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'd have to double check and make sure. But we'll see what happens. I mean, we still got today and we still got tomorrow and next Tuesday to do the final 2 dashes, and then it'll be the tiebreakers. And then after the tiebreakers, then we'll have our final 4, and then we'll set it up for wherever it is that it's going to be in a different city, in a city that I've never dashed in before. So, to make it fair. And then there will be some new rules on that too. It will not be 8 hours of dashing. It will be 10 hours of dashing instead of 8. So it will be a little different because it'll be light longer. So every day we gain 2 minutes of sunlight. So if you gain 2 minutes of sunlight by every day that goes up, then you gain more time to dash, which I like to do. So I will be dashing like a little bit after 8 o'clock, close to 9 o'clock, and just add a little extra time. So that will be determined then. Okay, let me go ahead and move here. Got about 5 minutes. Let's just see what we can move around here and see if we get anything in the next 5 minutes. All right. Yeah, right there at that Starbucks, I've had 3 orders of those today. I had 3 Starbucks orders today. One was my second order, and then I had another one that went to school, and then one I just recently did before I had that Dunkin'. Okay, there we go. Let's just test it out. There's Walmart over there to my right, but I don't have Spark yet, so not sure when I'm going to get it. It's been a little bit of a wait. But when you only have one in town and every dasher that's here wants to do it, well, I can understand why there's a wait. But there's only one in Franklin. There's only one in Greenfield, So, I mean, if there's only one in town, it's not going to be easy to get on Spark. So I should have jumped on it when they first started, because now you're waiting forever. It's just like Instacart. I talked to a dasher a couple of weeks ago. He said he finally got Instacart after waiting almost 3 years. Yeah, 3 years it took him to get on Instacart. 3 years. That's a long time to wait. Yeah, 3 years, guys. That's a long time to wait. But it's all right. Okay, well, okay, let me refresh this real quick because we only got a couple minutes. I've been known to get orders at the last minute before the dash was to end. So we're just going to go straight on down and check some stuff out. All right, let's see here. Welcome into you guys. We're going here. We're about to. This dash is just about to end here. On a note, we gained $75 within the first 3 hours. A lot of the orders that I had today, there were like 2 or 3 that were double digits. I had a couple of $8 orders today. The very first order I had was a frequent customer who is a really good tipper. As a matter of fact, it was a McDonald's order, and not too many people will tip this much on a McDonald's order. And I'm talking, he originally had it set for $8 plus, this McDonald's order, and then as soon as I delivered it, it ended up being $17. So, yeah. I ended up getting a $15 tip on a McDonald's order. Not too many people are going to do that. So, but this guy was extremely generous. He was generous to me today, and he was generous to me the other day. And you know, these customers, they remember you, but you guys, if you provide the kind of service that you know, give them decent quality service, they're going to remember you. And you know, they can't request you, but they can if you are able to. If they're lucky enough to get you, well, then it maybe, you know, they might end up blessing you because of the type of service that you gave them. Okay, well, he decided to turn, so all right. It's all right here. It's gonna make a stop up here because the dash will end at 10. All right, guys, I'm gonna check something out here real quick. Right. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to make a little bit. I'm going to make a stop here real quick, and I will be right back. Okay, so that ended the first dash, okay? All right, so I'm just going to make a stop here, and I will be right back. All right, guys, sorry about that. I had a couple things I had to take care of there. Had to get a cord. I needed a cord, so had to get a cord for this, so I can put that down there, and then I had to get a cord from my other phone. So yeah, I left without my one cord earlier today, and I gotta have, one cord charges, there we go. So we're not starting for a little bit here. All right. Okay, we're just gonna let that charge up for a few minutes. All right. Okay, so let's get back into. All right. Okay, we're gonna go check a couple things out here, guys, while I go and get ready for that second part. I gotta let that one phone charge up a little bit. I had to go look for my faster charger, so that when that charges up, because I got 3 hours to do a dash here, then I had to have a phone that charged up pretty good. So okay, so we're just gonna drive through the neighborhood here, and then we'll get ready to start that second part of the dash. I just got to let the phone be off for a few minutes, and then we can start back again. But one thing that we are going to do while I'm waiting for that to charge up, we're going to go down. I'm going to go down this one street down here, and we're going to go visit this little area as part of it today while I wait for that to charge up. So I'm just going to do, break up the monotony a little bit here, guys. We're going to do something a little bit different today. Since it's a nice day right now until the clouds roll in later on, we're going to do something just a little bit different, because I don't think I'm going to start that next dash until 11. So, because I need this phone to charge up. So, because 58% is not going to get it done. So, let's just go down here, and we'll do something a little bit different here while we're waiting. I'm going to take you through the back way here, because it's just like Chuck at Dashing Across America said, it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. I mean, most of these places, they don't start lunch for another 15 minutes anyway. So be good to just, let this phone charge up a little bit, and get ready for the second part of the dash. I mean, let's take advantage of this, of the sunny weather while we can before the rain comes in tonight, because we're supposed to get some pretty good downpours from what I understand. So, all right, guys, welcome in. Thank you for thank you for the likes. Appreciate it, guys. You're helping the channel out. You definitely are. I am on a mission. I'm on a mission between now and the championship game, the actual NCAA championship game, which is April the 7th. I am on a mission to get 300 subscribers by that game. That's what my mission is. I'm on a mission for 300 subscribers by the time that game starts. So, but right now, let's go and let's do something a little bit different now. Let's go do something different. Take advantage of this weather, because it won't be pretty later on. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go through the back way here. All right. those that are coming in, we're going to do something a little bit different on this while we're waiting for the next part of the dash to start, because we're going to wait until 11 o'clock to get that started. But we're going to do something a little bit different right now while this phone's charging here. I just hope that it is. Yep, it is. All right. Yeah, I got to let that charge up a little bit. So, all right. Yeah, this is something that I think I should do. Take advantage of the weather before we start that next dash. Walk around a little bit. Yeah, we're going to be visiting this place over here to my right. That's what we'll be doing. We're going to do that for like, okay. Hope there's another way I can get in there. I'm pretty sure there is. But we're going to be visiting that place there for a short time. Let's see, there's one vehicle in there. So, yeah, there's a couple. All right. I just got to find the entrance. I mean, there was an entrance there, but there's another entrance here. Let's see. Okay. Okay, guys, we're going to go in here. Yeah, we're going to go in here for a few minutes, and we're just going to get out and do a little, never been to this place before, so we're just going to, park over here, and we're going to do a little, walk around here. We're going to do this until it's time to do the dash. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do this right here, guys. We're just going to park right here, and we're just going to take a slight little walk so I can check this place out, because I've never been here before. All right, so we're just going to let this charge up. I'm going to leave this going while this is charging up. So, all right, guys, let's go visit this place. Okay, this is the Parks and Recreation area here. Let's go check this out. A little walking never hurts anybody. Well, they're welcome in here. We're just taking a little stroll through this little park area right here while we're in between dashes. Never been to this park before, and I'm just checking it out. Just decided to do something a little bit different today. Hello there, if you're just joining in, we're taking a little stroll through the park here in between dashes. That's where we're at this point. What do we got here? Oh, what do we got here? Let me see. Musical instruments in the park. Yeah, that's interesting. Hello there, we're doing a little stroll through the park here. Got Harmony musical instruments. Yeah, we got some xylophone type of things over here. Yeah. Yeah, we got some xylophone type of stuff over here. I never knew the park would have something like this. Yeah, I just thought I'd do something a little different today while we're in between dashes. Just, take a visit here at the park and just look around. Yeah, we're strolling through the park here while we're waiting in between dashes. This is a park that opened up last year, and we're just checking it out in between dashes while we're taking advantage of this nice sunny weather right now, because it won't be so sunny later on this evening. So just taking advantage of it while I'm charging up my phone to get ready for the next dash. But yeah, let's just stroll around the park here for a little bit while we're waiting to get back to dashing. Just got to charge that phone up because it was only at 58%, and I just got to let it sit in there and charge up. I got a pretty fast charger out there, so that'll help. So we're just doing a little strolling around the park. It's always good to get out and do some exercise. Walk around a little bit. A little exercise never hurts anybody. get back out and do some dashing. Just thought I'd take a little extra time and enjoy this nice weather, because it won't be so nice later on. Just take a little stroll through the park here and see what all we got going on. Behind there is all those soccer goals. So I guess they have a lot of soccer practices here, it looks like. Yeah, we're just taking a little stroll through the park while we're waiting for my phone to charge up and see what we got here in the park. This park just opened up last year, and just wanted to take a look at it. I've lived here for, since October, and never seen this park, so I decided I would just come take a look at it while my phone charged up and get ready to go out and dash. Okay. All right. Well, that was a nice little stroll in that park. We're back here. Hadn't been to this park in a long time. Just strolled on there. Saw some nice musical instruments back there. Okay. See how far it got. Oh, good. It's in the 70s now. All right. I'm gonna find this charger, and we'll put it in here. All right. Sit that down right there, and I'll get myself ready. So it's 10:30. All right, so it's still charged up pretty good. Okay, well, it's not quite 10:30, so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to get ready to start this next part of the dash here. So let me clear some of this other stuff out here. All right. Thank you, Smoking Whiskey. I appreciate you subscribing to me, my friend. Very good. Thank you. I'll definitely check your channel out. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Just checking a few messages here before we get ready to do this dash. Do the second part of the dash here. All right. So, all right, let's just see what we got here. All right. Okay. Just wanted to look at something there. All right, let's get ready to start this up again, guys. Here we go. Here, let's look at this up real quick. Okay, like I'm gonna probably check him out there. All right, so I subscribe to me. I subscribe to him. Okay. All right, let's clear out all this other stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I had seven orders. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's nothing now. All right, we're gonna go until, let's see here. So what am I doing? Oh, okay, we're gonna go until here. All right. Okay, we're logged back in, guys, and we're dashing until 1:30. Okay, we're dashing until 1:30, and we're going to add just a little visit to the park here, so while I let my phone charge up for a little bit, so I can at least have it last me for 3 hours. because we're going to be dashing right now until 1:30. So we're going to see how much we can add to that $75. So $75 in 5 hours to catch the leaders. The leaders are at 173, so they would need $98 in the next 5 hours to catch the leaders. So hopefully they can put a big chunk of that into this lunch dash so they wouldn't have to work so hard tonight. So let's just see how it goes. But it was a little fun to pay a little visit in the park there. All right. Let's sit over here for a few minutes to see if we get something. Probably would have been nice to visit up here. Oh well. Just wanted to walk through the park there just to see what it was like. Never been there. That's the Blue River Trail. Okay. I have to check that out sometime. All right. All right, we'll sit up here for a few minutes, see if we get anything. All right, welcome in here. We're getting ready to just turn on the app again to get ready for the second part of the dash. We're going to see how much we can add to that $75 that I made earlier today in the 3 hours that I did before, from 7 to 10. So we'll see how much we get there. All right. We'll sit here for a few minutes and then we'll travel around. Okay, we're gonna move from here. We didn't get anything here, so let's move on down and see if we might go get something down here. It is a little early yet. It is just past 10:30, so thought maybe I might get another Starbucks or something because I've been there twice today. So we shall see. All right. All right. All right, let's see if we can get something over here. Yeah. All right, we started the second part of the dash here just a few minutes ago. We're going to see how much we can add to the $75 we already made today. The goal by the end of the dash should be a 173, and $98 is what they need to tie them. So let's see. All right, let's refresh this again. Okay. Refresh, refresh, refresh. All right. It's amazing I haven't had anything that's gone to Fairland yet, but we'll see. All right. Let's go. All right, I welcome those of you that are joining here. We're on the second part of the dash. Just started not too long ago, and we're going to see what we can add to $75. Magic number to get is 173. 173. That's what we're looking at. Number we're going for. All right. Okay. Okay, while we're waiting here, we're gonna see who we can simulcast. All right. I don't need that. Let's see here. We're gonna do that, Let's get rid of these. All right, we're gonna. Let's see. Hey, we got something. What have we got? All right, right here at McDonald's, guys, 550.
Drive west. Then
Nope. Okay. All right, so there we go. Yep. All right. So we'll take that. Okay. All right. So we got a McDonald's. Hello, Adrian. Welcome. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah. This is. I'm from Indiana, even though this is Northwestern Dash. I got the downtown Chicago on my thumbnail. The reason is because Northwestern is in Evanston, which is Evanston, Illinois, which is a suburb of Chicago. So, but yeah, this is the third to last dash that I'm going to be doing. There's only 2 more colleges, and then we do the dash off tiebreakers, and then we will have our final 4. So, all right. So I'm going to go here to McDonald's and go pick this up, and I will be right back. All right. Well, there's an order that's been sitting there for there's an order that's been sitting in there for over an hour. So I decided I would I just wrote a message and told let somebody who reads those will know that there's still an order. There's still an order that is at this store that's been sitting there for over an hour. It's probably a no-tip order that nobody decided to pick up. So, oh, I know where that is. Okay, I've had this person before, I think. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. And it's the way I want to turn instead of going the other direction. Yeah, it's 10:55 Eastern time here, and that order has been sitting there over 45 minutes. So that tells you right there, that's probably a no-tip order that's sitting there. So I let DoorDash know there's an order that's still sitting here with the last 3 numbers on it. It's been sitting there for over 40 minutes. So somebody needs to know. So I just went ahead and let somebody know, hey, we got an order that's still sitting here over 40 minutes. So even if somebody was to pick it up, it would be no good. All right.
Drive east on East Michigan Road for a half mile.
Yeah, it just goes to show you that there's some of those that are no-tip orders that they just leave sit there, and that no-tip order's been sitting there probably for over an hour. So yeah, there was still breakfast items in there. And apparently that person, wasn't going to tip, and there wasn't a dasher in town. See, I was off the clock at that time. And so I decided, I just had to just say, hey, the merchant needs to know that's still sitting there for an hour, and DoorDash needs to know it's still sitting there for an hour. Someone needs to investigate it and find out who the customer is. And the customer might want a refund or something like that unless they've already complained. But it's still sitting there an hour later. Yep. Almost an hour later, that order's still sitting there. And they're in the lunch, and that's still breakfast. So, yeah. So I just, while I was waiting for this customer's order, I just went on ahead and told him in my message, I'm still waiting on my customer's order, but you guys need to investigate this order that's still sitting here. Find out, if anyone's going to pick it up, or if you need to refund the customer or what have you. It's still sitting here. So somebody needs to know. But I'm pretty sure it was a no tip.
Turn right onto High Point Boulevard. Turn right onto High Point Boulevard.
Yeah, because they got to figure out what to do with those who decide that they don't want to tip. I mean, it doesn't look good for. It doesn't look good for customers or merchants or even DoorDash for that matter if orders are just sitting there because nobody wants to pick them up because there's no tip. But we're independent contractors, so. But you can't blame people for not wanting to pick something up.
500 feet, your destination will be on the right.
Okay. All right. Okay, it's on down a little bit, I guess.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay, he's down there, so. You guys aren't supposed to park over there. It's a sign that specifically says no parking on that side of the street. All right. Let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. All right, here's that. Okay. All right, we're starting this dash off with $5. So that'll bring the total to $80. And it's just now 11 o'clock. So dash until 1:30. All right, let's go, guys. Oh. Right, those of you that just joined in, we just dropped off a $5 McDonald's order, and total is now $80. And when I picked up that order, there was still a McDonald's sitting there for over an hour. So I mentioned to DoorDash on a message, and just told them, I said, there's still an order that's sitting here for over an hour, and see if anybody's going to do anything about it. They probably won't, but that order sitting there at that McDonald's still for over an hour is a no tip, I'm pretty sure. So, but if you don't tip, well, your order's just going to sit there because nobody wants to pick it up. There's not too many people that want to pick up, something for over $2, for just $2, and they just feel like it's not worth their time. So, I mean, I just told them there's an order that's still sitting there for over an hour, so I don't know if anybody can do anything about it. But somebody needs to know. Because, I mean, that's just wasted money and wasted time and everything like that if nobody picks that order up. Yeah, they got to do something about this. They really do, There are those that will say, well, we can't afford to tip. Okay, well, here's how I look at it. If you can afford to decorate your yard, you can afford to tip. I mean, that's how I see it. And I know that's how a lot of us dashers see it. If you can afford to decorate your yard, you can afford to tip your driver. I mean, at least $1, if nothing else. And that's pretty sad when you go into a merchant and you see an order still sitting there for over an hour. I mean, that's pretty bad. because my feeling is that if you're going to order DoorDash, you should at least pay your driver the price of a gallon of gas. At least that's my opinion. I know there are others that would probably, disagree with that. They say, well, there are those who you don't know their financial situation. Well, no, I don't. And you're right. I don't know their financial situation. But at the same time, just like the other day, if you're going to order Applebee's, which is an expensive restaurant, if you're going to order Applebee's and you're going to order $65 worth of food, okay, I mean, it's like you're going in there to eat at Applebee's, okay? If you're going to spend $65, a server is not going to expect you to tip them $11. 11 cents. I mean, if you go in there to eat and you only give you only tip your server 11 cents. Yeah. Hello, Duma. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're doing a little DoorDash in here today. Yeah, this is the Northwestern Dash, but we're doing a little DoorDash today. I just dropped off a McDonald's order, and when I was picking up an order here at this McDonald's, I saw that there was an order that was still sitting on the counter waiting to be picked up, and here it is, 11:07 Eastern time, and that order is still sitting there for over an hour. Still sitting there. Over an hour. And they're in lunchtime now at McDonald's and at my time. And that order was a breakfast order that was taken, that I think was ordered before 10 o'clock. And it's still sitting there. Yeah. Probably because nobody tipped. And so I decided, while I was waiting on that other order, it was still in the queue. So in order to not have them charge me, for late or anything like that, I, put what the reason my wait was for. And I said, I told them, I said, okay, my customer's order is still in the queue. It's going to be a few minutes. But I thought I would let you know that there's still an order in this restaurant with these last three numbers that nobody's picked up, and it's been over an hour. I appreciate it, Duma. I thank you very much. You're really helping the channel out. And Duma, while you're here, I would like for you to check out some other channels. Okay? Here, let me click, while I'm waiting, let me click on, go ahead and click on them right now. Here, I'm going to show you. Let's see. Give you a couple channels to check out here besides mine. Let's see. What do we got here? Who's on right now? Yeah. Okay, right here. Stardashians. Just take a look at that there. The Stardashians. He's got a really good channel. Okay. That's a good channel to check out. Let's see. This one right here. Gig Life and More. She's getting close to 1,000 subscribers. She could use the traffic. She could use the watch hours. Yeah, that's another good one to check out. And let's see. This one here is pretty new, but she's good. Yeah, she's called Dirty Stacking Deb. So that's another good channel to check out. So yeah, so there's some pretty good ones to check out there. Let's see, anybody else is on right now? No, no one else is on right now. So, but yeah, those are some good channels to check. Yeah, definitely check those out. At the Stardashians, at Gig Life and More, and at Deborah Davidson. All right, where am I from? This is Indiana. This is Indiana. This is I would say northeastern Indiana. I mean, not far northeastern, but I mean, it's kind of in the middle, but it's it's going towards the eastern part. Like if you went like maybe another 50 or 60 miles, you'd be in Ohio. Yeah. So yeah, that's, that's where I'm at right now. The only reason I'm in this town is because I got a W-2 here, or a regular job. And I do that, it's a rotating schedule. I do that job 3 days a week or 4 days a week, depending on what the rotating schedule is. And but then I just do door dashing every now and then. I'll do this, from time to time to try to make extra money. And that's exactly what I'm doing today. You're from Pakistan. All right. Well, appreciate you being here. Yeah, I had years ago, when I was a teenager, I worked for a nice gentleman from Pakistan. Yeah, he was my, as a matter of fact, it was Dunkin' Donuts when I lived in Indianapolis. That's where he was the manager from. Yeah, he was a good one to work for, and he knew his business real well, and he was really good with the customers. So, but I welcome all walks of life, because we're all one melting pot. We all have a purpose, and we all can learn from one another. And that's what I like, because what you don't know, someone, even if it's from a different walk of life, they can show you something, and I like that. Because I like learning, different cultures and different things like that. I mean, it's, because, you think if you learn from different cultures, you can see things that you wouldn't even imagine thinking. But it's fun to know, because, then that way you can see how everybody lives, and then you can figure out accordingly. Everyone thinks we're mean. Well, the thing about that, though, Duma, is that it's because of certain individuals will give everybody a bad rap. That's what that is. Okay? It's like the saying is, it's like, one bad apple will spoil the whole tree. No, that's not how it is. You peel off, you pull off those bad apples, and when all the bad apples are pulled off, then your tree will flourish. That's what that is. Oh, hello, Adrian. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, this is a dashing channel right now. I mean, I don't have an order just yet, but I just got through delivering one. But it's just a little bit over 11 o'clock in the morning here, and we're doing a little DoorDash here. And what we're doing is this is a road here to 173 to try to see if we can beat 173 in one day, and in an 8-hour time period. And we've got $80 right now, so we're just going to sit here for a minute. And you from America? Yes, I am from America. Yes, I am from America. I am from Indiana. Oh, and we got some more here. All right, appreciate you guys. Yeah, welcome in, all of you. I welcome everyone from all walks of life. I appreciate you all visiting. I really do. This is it means a lot. I'm sorry, I do not know I don't know your language. I don't know how to speak that, so I don't know exactly what you're saying, but all I know is I appreciate you all visiting this channel. It's it really helps the channel out when you visit. And I know that if you see others that pop in, that have blue wrenches by them, then you need to check their channels out too, because we all check each other out. So he don't understand speaking. Okay. Well, I mean, I understand that. I mean, if you don't, it's, that's quite okay. I still welcome you anyway, because that's how I am. I welcome all walks of life and all cultures, and, we're just one big melting pot, guys. That's what we are. We all can learn from one another, and that's the beauty of it. It's the beauty of it, is that we all can learn from one another. All right, let me go ahead and I'm going to put this in here, and I'm going to go drive around to see if I can maybe if I can get my dings that way. It is a little early, so yeah, okay, yeah, it's 46. So yeah, I think I kind of need to charge that up a little bit, because we're going to be out here until 1:30 at least. So okay, and 46 I don't think is going to last for 2 hours. So all right, well, let's go here. We'll just drive around here and see if we can get something. Got 80, but we need to get 172 or 173, we need $93 more. And we need to do that in a 5-hour period. So that's what we need to do. Where are you from, America? Indiana. 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 Yeah, the state of Indiana. That's where I'm from. That's where this stash is taking place. I mean, I know my thumbnail has has downtown Chicago on there, but it's the Evanston. It's the Northwestern dash, which is a college in a suburb of Chicago called Evanston. So, yeah, they're that's the college that's being represented today in this dash, and that's the Wildcats from Northwestern. So that's who's being represented today, and they're on a mission to try to get 173 in an 8-hour period to tie the leaders or go ahead. But I like the idea of tying, because if there's a tie, it's going to make it more fun, because then it becomes a little bit more interesting when we get it. Is that south or north? Indiana is, I would say, kind of near the middle. I mean, it's more towards the east, but it's near the middle, I would say. If you look at Canada and then you go into and you look in the States, it's in the middle, but it's towards the east in the middle. If you're getting, if you kind of get the idea, that's where Indiana is right in there. Yeah, the Indiana. If you look at it, the state, it looks like a boot. Let's put it that way. It looks like a boot. That's what the Indiana state looks like. So yeah, it's kind of in the middle there, and yeah, that's what Indiana is. And been here most of my life, but Chicago, that I've got on my thumbnail, that's my hometown, and that's where my grandparents were from. So I thought no one lived in the middle of America. Well, no, I mean, I don't know there's some places that you don't live at because it's all prairies or something. I think you're thinking of like mid Kansas or something, because if you drive through most of Kansas, it's nothing but flatlands. There's nothing, there's certain towns. You might be thinking of that, or you might be thinking of some parts of Oklahoma, some places where there's just not a whole lot of residents. I mean, I think that's what you're thinking. But yeah. But no, Indiana, there's all kinds of population in Indiana. But I think you might be thinking of parts of Kansas and parts of Oklahoma where there's not very much population. Yeah, I think that's what you're thinking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's there's some places here where there's just not a whole lot going on. There's places in Montana that aren't a whole lot of population because it's all mountains and stuff. So, but yeah, but I know that's what but that is what you're thinking. That's exactly right. And but if you were to look on the map or on the globe, and you looked at the states, if you saw the boot in the middle, that's Indiana. That's what that is. So, okay, we're driving through here. Let's see if we might get something. Starbucks here. I've had 3 orders today from Starbucks, so if I sit here for a few minutes, maybe I'll get another one. Who knows? Yeah. But can you give me tips on how to be famous like you? Well, I wouldn't really say that I was famous or anything like that. But if you want to, I'm going to tell you, Duma, here. I'm going to tell you, Duma, I say, if you want to know someone who's famous and another channel that you can get, Don't Make Lives and Drive at the Same Time. Well, Osnet, I appreciate your concern. But one thing about me in this town, Osnet, I don't know if that's how you say your name, but one thing about that is, though, in your place, not many people do. Well, let me turn this on real quick here. I'm going to show you a channel here for you to check out here. Just a minute. If you want to talk about someone being famous and someone that you can look up to, I'm going to show you. Let's see. Where is he? All right. Where is he? Okay. Here he is, right here. Okay. This one. Just Roy Delivery, right there. Just Roy Delivery. You want to talk about a channel that that gets a lot of views and started out really well at Just Roy Delivery? Here, let me I'll click on it here real fast.
To my channel. So
Yeah. There it is, right there.
Happened, guys.
Just Roy Delivery.
I've been actually to 3K watch hours twice.
All right.
And I was doing.
He started from scratch. Yeah. He isn't on yet. I mean, he's probably going to come on later on. But Just Roy Delivery. He's he basically started his channel because someone had recommended him, and then now he's on almost every day, and he's got a lot of followers, a lot of subscribers, and now he's trying to get the watch hours so he can get monetized. But he's a very entertaining channel. I watch him every day. So Duma, when he does come on, if I see him popping on here soon, if I see his name pop up, then I will definitely show you, and then you can click on it, because that's definitely. And then those that are in his live, those that are blue wrenches that are in his channel, those are channels also to check out. So yeah. But getting back to Oznet, I understand his concern, or whoever that is. I understand their concern. But the one thing about this place, this town that I drive in, I drive very defensively in this town, because I know that I have this, but I do this all the time, but yet I still am aware of everything that happens in this town with the drivers, because the drivers here, they have minds of their own, and they do whatever they feel like. They do run stop signs here. They do run red lights here, and some of them just flat out blatantly. So every time that I'm at a stop sign, I always make sure that everybody stops and everybody's doing what they're supposed to do, because I'm not going to go until I know that everybody's following the rules, because there are those here that don't, and you got to be aware of that. So, but I appreciate the concern, but I do, I am very watchful, especially in the town that I'm in. I'm very watchful of that. And, because, when you get used to your area and you get used to the way people are in your area, you can get accustomed to it, but you can also be careful. You will be a famous YouTuber one day. Well, I'm working on it. I'm trying myself to get a certain number of subscribers myself by April the 7th, and then on and so forth. But I try to be as as entertaining as I can. I try to make the the lives as interesting as possible, because in April, right now I'm just doing a college tournament right now with all these different colleges. I'm doing 18 dashes with 18 different colleges. That's the Big Ten Conference, and I'm looking to see who has the highest scores of all of them. And then in April, by the time the actual championship game, then I'm going to have a Final Four. Hey, we got something here. What do we got? All right, we'll take that.
Drive north.
All right. All right, we don't need that. All right, here we go. All right, so we're going to Penn Station now to go pick up an order. So let's go get it. It's right over here. I'm glad I stayed here. So Penn Station's just right down the street. So let's go ahead and get it. All right. There we go. So this is what we're doing. So Duma, I'm going to go and see, I just got an order from Penn Station, the restaurant. So I'm going to go pick it up, and I'm going to deliver it to a customer. So about ready to go do that. It's just like pizza delivery, only it's other food, not just pizza. And this is what I do on a regular basis. If I'm not at my regular job, or W-2 as they call it, then I'm doing this. So, okay, so here we go. So all I got to do is make a couple turns, and I'm at Penn Station, and I'll be picking up an order. So, all right. What's patrol price here? $3.19. $3.19. That's U.S. American dollars, of course. But yeah, $3.19. There's some that are $3.12, but the majority is $3.19. So yeah, that's what it is here. Okay, so we're gonna go in here so I can pull right straight into the parking lot and not have to go through all kinds of traffic to get here. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. All right. So, what religion am I? I'm non-denominational. I don't consider myself any kind of religion, okay, because I'm not really into that. I'm just non-denominational. I am, I accept I accept everyone, and I just, it's. Oh, okay. This is a frequent customer that I'm about to deliver. So, all right, guys, if you'll excuse me for a minute, I cannot take you in the store with me because they play music. Okay, and if they play music in a store, I cannot have you in there with me because they have what they call on YouTube. They have what they call copyright claims. So I don't want to get involved with that. So you just excuse me for a few minutes while I go pick this order up. I will be right back. Okay. And I know exactly where this guy is because I don't have to use the GPS. He's a frequent customer. I do that to him. I deliver to him all the time. So, and for those of you that are still here, I'm going to take you with me when I go deliver it. So, all right, what I'm going to do this for right now. All right, here we go. All right, so let's go take this to our frequent customer. Here we go, guys. Yeah, usually when I deliver this guy, then I will take you with me so I can show you how we deliver. And I learned this type of delivery, and the only reason why I have a channel to begin with is because the channel that I watched that showed me how to deliver like this is Dashing Across America. He's the reason why I have a channel. And he's the reason why I deliver the way I do, is because I watched him. I've never seen so much professionalism when it came to delivery than I've seen with him. And he's the one that taught me how to deliver this way. And it made my deliveries better. It's made my channel better because, then there are others that have watched and now they do the same thing. They will show you, they will take you up there to the customer's place and show you how it's done. And I just learned it. When did I start this stream? I started it at about 2.5 hours ago. About 2.5. But yeah, stick with me, Doom. I'm going to show you how. How Chuck Dashing Across America does his deliveries, and then it's show you how I did my deliveries because I learned from him. So let's just make sure that we can get through all this traffic here first, because there's a lot of traffic at this time of day. Because we're starting to get into the lunch hour, so you're going to have more traffic. All right. I think as soon as this van comes by, I think I can get through there. All right. All right, here we go. I don't know if they do stuff like this where you're from, but if for some time they do, then I can show you exactly how you do this, because I just, and the one thing about doing this, I mean, the thing about it is you want to enjoy doing it. You want to anything that you do. I mean, a lot of people just look at this and just consider it a job, that they just go out and they do this just because they need money and all that stuff. I don't own any right now. I don't own any, and I don't have any. I just don't own any at the present time. So, but anyway, we're just here talking about deliveries. We're not talking about stuff like that. So, I know a guy that I know a dasher that would be love to talk to you about something like that, and that is Weldon Carry at Weldon Carry. He talks about stuff like that. So that's the channel you need to check out for that, Adrian. Yeah, he's into that type of stuff. So yeah, so that's definitely the channel to check out too. So, but yeah, if you want to talk about those things, he can talk to you about that. But right now, we're going to go and deliver this right now to a frequent customer, and a lot of the customers that I've had of late have been frequent ones, and it's because if you can learn to do the type of deliveries the way that I do them, and that you let customers know that you appreciate them being a customer. And yeah, so this is what I'm going to show you, and this is how I learned. And when I saw Chuck doing it, I was like, so really, that's all you got to do is just you just go to the door, and if they have one of those Ring cameras by their door, I mean, they can still hear you, but you can tell, even though they don't see you, they can hear you, and they play it back on their tape. You just tell them that you appreciate their business. And, and I've gotten extra tips because I've done that before. So I mean, it does work. It really does. Not all the time, but it does. I mean, yeah. That's what type of gun American people use. So, Adrian at Weldon Carey. At Weldon Carey. He's the guy to talk to about that. He's the guy to talk to at Weldon Carey. Yeah, he's the guy to talk to about that. Because he's into that stuff. Yeah, you talk with him. I mean, he could probably talk to you all day about that. So, yeah, he's definitely into that type of thing. So so anytime that you go and search his channel at Weldon Carey, definitely check him out, because he could probably talk to you all day about that stuff. Any questions that you might have, I'm pretty sure he has the answer to. So, yeah, so he would be that. You're so sorry you're going to miss your exam. All right. Hey, well, I mean, I said, do you have like maybe 2 minutes, Duma? I know you got to go, but you got a couple. I'm about to deliver this guy, because all I got to do is turn on this street and go right down, and I'll do it real quick. So I don't know if you got a time, but yeah. But Adrian, yeah, definitely check Weldon Carey out. I mean, if you want someone that can talk to you about that stuff and everything that they use, he's your guy. He's the guy that can tell you everything. Yeah. Is this my full-time? No, it is not. As a matter of fact, my full-time job is just down the street here. Yeah, I have a full-time job here. I do that 3 to 4 days, 3 or 4 days a week, depending on what day it is, because it's a rotating schedule. I just do this as extra money and just that type of thing. But we're about to do this. How old am I? Older than what you probably, I'd say older than probably what you think. Yeah, I'm in my 50s. Yeah, I'm in my 50s. A lot of people would say, how is that? I said, well, I am. I mean, if you looked at me and say, you have then and now pictures, everybody say, well, you don't look any different than you did back when you were 18. No, I don't. All right, here we go. We're going to take you here. I'm going to show you how you do this, guys. Let's deliver to this frequent customer. Here we go. Hello there. All right, Mr. Nathan, I appreciate your business. Enjoy your Penn Station. Have a wonderful day. Okay. All right. Okay. And that's all there is to it, guys. That's how you do it. Yep, that's how you do it. All right. Just like that. All right. Well, I'm glad you could see that, Duma. That's how you do it. I would definitely wish you luck on your exam. Have a good one. You will do well. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, gotta make sure there's nobody down here. Okay, you saw that was $6, right? That was $6 that was offered on me. He tipped me more than that. He gave me 8. He gave me 8. Why? Because of what I just said. Customers appreciate that, guys. They really did. My main job, I do quality control for household products. That's what I do. Quality control for household products. That's what I do. Yeah. That's my main job, quality control. slow down here. Yeah. Yeah, I make sure that all the products that are sold are definitely ready to be sold, and make sure they're free of defects. That's what I do. So, you're curious, how much money do you need to live there? Well, I mean, where I live at now, it's a little bit, it's easier to live in this town because, you don't need as much income as the place that I came from and lived at for so many years. So, yeah, you don't need a whole lot here. And this town here is a blue collar town, so you basically can get a job anywhere here and not need a whole lot of skills. I mean, if you know how to, if you're basically know how to, do handyman work and stuff like that, then, you pretty much will have it made here, because there's all kinds of, there's all kinds of positions down here. If you don't have a whole bunch of skills, there's a lot of blue collar work in this town that I work at. And, yeah, that's, it wouldn't be too hard to find a job here because it's mostly blue collar. So, but that's basically what it is. You're blue collar worker, you work in an oil rig. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's, well, I'm glad to hear that. I just think, the thing about being blue collar, it's just, you don't really need a whole lot of education to do all that kind of thing, because I really didn't, I never really had time to get the education that I really needed to do what I really wanted to do. And, I've been playing catch up and all that stuff for a long time, and I never really had a chance to do that. So, but yeah, but I mean, here in this town that I'm at, you really wouldn't have trouble finding a job, because, there's all kinds of want ads and stuff down here for those that are, in this town. And the way they do things around here, they have certain set schedules around here to where, a lot of these factories and things that are down here, they have all kinds of hours, and there's a lot of them that are open 24 hours with 3 shifts and things like that. It's like the place that I work at is, 24/7, 365 days a year. They're open every single day. The machines run every single day. I don't know how they are, but it's the way it is. No days off. No days off. But, it's, I just enjoy the idea. I mean, sure. I mean, I enjoy, being quality control over there. But I also enjoy this too. I mean, I don't want to be consistently at one place and then not have the beauty of doing the other. But I mean, it took a long time before I could get to this place. As a matter of fact, hello, Mary, welcome in. As a matter of fact, Adrian, today is my 7-year anniversary of being at my W2. This exact day. Yeah, this exact day, it is my 7-year anniversary of being there. So, yeah, work like a dog and live like a king. Well, if you have to put 2 jobs together. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. Yeah, having it isn't easy having 2 jobs. What we got here, guys? Let's see. Oh, that's a nice one there, Mary. Look at that. Yeah, $9 going almost 4 miles. All right, let's go, and it's right here.
Michigan Road. Then, in 600 feet,
well,
turn
thank
right
you.
onto State Road 44.
Yeah.
Drive east on East Michigan Road for a half mile.
Yeah. Just wanted to move over here so I can get off of him. Okay, mine is, it's right down here. All right. Yeah, someone was, I just had to move over because someone was right on top of me. And I didn't want to have to, I just wanted to get them off me so that I could get over here. That's, like I said, that's the way, let's see, the road to 500. Yo, thank you, Tornado. I'm looking for to 300 right now. Okay. Adrian, Tornado, he might be able to answer your question on, on what you asked me earlier. You might want to ask him that. He might know some stuff about that. So, but yeah, I mean, I've had conversations with a couple of some nice guys here today, guys, and I told them to check your channels out, and yeah. So, but yeah, I am on the road to 500 Tornado. I mean, I'm really, like I said, I put on my thumbnail today. I'm on the road to 300 by April 7th, which is the last, which it would be the final game of the actual tournament. So, and this is our. You were in the Army before? Oh man. How do I deal with what? Well, I don't know about that. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and pick up this order here, guys. $9 at this place. The only bad part about driving here is, picking up an order here, you got to park so far away because there's no parking space up here. Absolutely no parking space. So you got to walk a little ways. But hey, well, there's not a problem with walking. In between dashes, I went to the park and did a little walking around the park for a little bit, and I did that live. So could check back. Now I don't need to turn on that street. It's right here. All I got to do is turn right here, and it's right there. I just got to park at Arby's. So, okay. All right, so let's go. Road to 5 million. 5 million. Oh, that'd be nice. I mean, if I want to see anyone with 5 million, I'd want to see Roy there.
300 feet. Turn left.
Yeah. You can go right on ahead. Yeah, see, that's the way you got to be here, guys. You got to, sure, you're on a mission to get some things done, but you got to walk. So, you just got to, sometimes do that. Now, I don't like the idea of walking, but you know what? You got to do what you got to do. Okay, I'm not turning left. I have to be right here because I got to walk. There's no parking space over there, so that's fine. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick this up. With music playing in there, I can't take you with me. So, all right. I will be right back, guys. Okay. There's that. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. All right. So where are we going here, guys? Let's see here. Yeah. All right. Let's go here. Let's see here. Appreciate that, Mary. All right. Let's see here. Need the. Okay. Which one here? I got the. Okay, that's the one I need. All right. Yeah, usually I have to wait in there for that one, but I didn't have to wait that long. Okay, so, all right. All right, it's going to be a little bit of a trip, but that's okay. All right, so it's not that bad. Yeah, now you got to verify everything that's in the order, you know. And, you know, it's like when you get there, it'll say, you know, do they have this? Do they have this? So at least the guy that was standing there that I picked up the order, I asked him, you know, can you verify that everything is in here? And, you know, he showed me all the stuff that was in there. So I was able to verify it because at least he was telling me, you know, hey, this is over here, this is over here, and this is over here. Because now you got to do that. So, I mean, it's okay. I mean, I kind of like the idea better of being able to take the picture. But, you know, now you have to go the extra step and, you know, verify the order. You just got to make sure, you know, you see for yourself that the order's in there. And you got to verify that everything's there, including sauces and things like that, you know. But at least when the guy handed it to me, I said verify it because you have to, because in a lot of these places now, you have to hit confirm before they hand you the order. So that's why I was able, when I said, you know, they want me to verify it, and then, you know, I showed him, you know, this is everything that's on this screen, do they have this? And he showed me, well, yeah, this is over here, and this is over here, and this is over here. So, yeah, so that was easy. So you can't always do that because this is not one of those that was a sealed bag, but at least I was able to, you know, to ask him, and he was able to show me everything. So, but you can't do that with everything. So, but, you know, that's kind of, I don't like that idea, you know, of it, now that you have to verify everything, especially if there's, you know, a bag that's sealed, you know, well, then you don't know if everything's in there. And then you get the third degree because you don't know if everything's in there. So that's why it's better to just take a picture of the receipt, you know, than it is to do that. I mean, they're both, I mean, I don't like doing either one. But I think if I had to choose between the two, I would definitely want to do the receipt. So, all right. So let's go ahead and hit this button here.
Drive southwest on State Road 44 for 2 miles.
And Mary, the first 3 hours, I had $75. So I basically had $25 an hour in my first 3 hours. So, yeah, that was, I was surprised at that. And my very first order was a McDonald's order. And I got $17 for that order. But it was the same guy. Yeah, it was the same guy though. Last week that I had my had the Subway order right here, and I took it up there, and it was $9 at first. But then when I and it's on the live too. It was the last order of my first live on the Purdue live stream. I ended up getting $32 for that order. In other words, he tipped me $30. Now, why? I don't know, but he did. He tipped me $30 for that order. Yeah. So you're going out now? I will leave you running and let people know about your quest. Well, thank you, Mary. And, you know, and when the playoff comes and, you know, and Michigan has their turn in their tiebreaker run, I will have you on as a simulcast because you and Michigan have ties together. So, yeah, we'll just do that. So, but I appreciate that, Mary. I definitely appreciate it. I mean, 300, I definitely would like to see 300 by the time the final game, which is April 7th, you know, because my 1-year anniversary is coming up and I would like to do the giveaway. So, your Nightbot command is in my chat and your channel will come up. Okay. Yeah, I did that in Ray's live the other day. I didn't know that I didn't know that he had that set up. I guess you told him to set that up. I didn't know that I could do that on his live too. But I mean, now that, I mean, I saw that Ray seemed a little bit more relaxed knowing that he finally hit those 4 digits of subscribers. And I know that he's going to feel more comfortable and just let that sigh of relief go out and say, hey, I'm finally here. But yeah, I mean, that's real nice. Okay, well, let's go deliver this. I don't think this is a frequent customer. I don't remember this. Yes, he did. Oh yeah. And I mean, with that relief, I mean, you know, I just know that, you know, now his channel is going to broaden out even more because he hit that 1,000, just like it did you. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm so happy for him. I really am. So happy that he can finally get monetized so he doesn't have to work so hard. And it's, you know, he just needs, you know, he needs some rest. He needs, you know, some breaks. He needs the monetization to help him. Took him years. Well, yeah, I know it did. You know, what did he say? I'm trying to remember what it was he said. He says, well, everyone, I hit the 1,000, you know, see, but it's, what did he say? Something like, took me, what, 5 or 6 bloody years to finally get it? Something like that. I can't remember what it was exactly he said, but it was something like that. But at least he made it funny when he said it. That was the thing that I liked the most about it. But yeah, this isn't easy work to do. You know, I mean, you gotta be at this every single day. Unfortunately, I can't be because I've got my W-2. So, but I'm on it as much as I possibly can be. And, you know, I just try to make fun, you know, do what I do. I try to have fun doing it. I mean, what's the purpose of doing something like this if you can't have fun doing it? You know, you got to make a game out of it. You got to make, you know, some kind of fun out of it, even if you put something, you know, that seems a little silly, you know, if you're just having fun with it, you know. And I guess some people just can't understand that, but, you know, what's the purpose if you can't have fun doing it? And, you know, when I try to do this, I try to have fun doing it because, you know, it makes the time go better. You know, you keep your mind on, you know, trying to achieve your goal, you know, and just have fun doing it. You know, it's a challenge. You know, that's what it is. You're challenging yourself basically to try to do your best. And that's what this is all about. I mean, some people can't pick up on that. You know, but it's okay. You know, it's okay. But I mean, there's times you just have to challenge yourself to do the best you can. Because, you know, then you can make a game out of it by challenging yourself. And seeing how great you can do in a month. You know, see how much you can do in a month. See if you can do better the next month. See if you can do better the next month. It's like, you know, it's like exercising and trying to reach a certain goal. Like if you're trying to lose weight or something, it's all about, you know, setting goals. You know, you do so much this month, you do so much the next month. You know, you try to do what you can do. And, you know, it's the same way here. It's therapeutic to build on your own progress. Exactly. And even if it takes years, and sometimes it does. I mean, you know, I'm happy that I'm over 2,000 watch hours right now. But it certainly took me a long time to get there. Yeah. Oh, good. I didn't think I gave him enough room, but I guess I did. Because the line is up a little bit farther, and, you know, you don't want to go up too far over past the line because then the trucks can't turn. But, yeah. But yeah, it is therapeutic to build up on your own progress. You know, I mean, it's just a shame that Roy had to do it again because he got turned down twice, you know, because I guess they just didn't understand, you know, what good quality content is. I mean, sure. I mean, you got to try to keep away from, using music you shouldn't use and stuff like that. But, you know, but now he's cleaned himself up. He's making, he's still giving you laughs like he always does. And, it's always a joy, to watch him. As a matter of fact, those guys that were on a little earlier today, that were, I had a guy from Pakistan. I had a guy from, I think, Beirut or something like that. And, I was, mentioning Roy's channel, especially this one guy. He said, are you going to be a famous YouTube star? And I said, well, I don't know about that, but I'll tell you one who is, and that's Roy. And I told him, I said, when and I gave the channel and everything. And I said, when he comes on, I want to see you in that chat. And, and then that way Roy will know that I sent him there. Just like I did Tribe and, and his wife. Same thing. It's what we do. Okay, I gotta go there. Well, at least I'm going on street and not avenue. That's good.
Turn left onto South Miller Street.
I mean, street is a little bit more congested, but avenue is just too far, and I don't really like it out there. So, all right, we're gonna deliver this right out here. But yeah, I mean, therapeutic to build on your own progress. I mean, and I'm doing it, the way of the colleges is because I just enjoy the competition part of this. I mean, we're in the March Madness tournament right now, and I think it's going to be good, orders tonight and tomorrow because we're in the Sweet 16. And, and if I decided if I can take my favorite schools that I watch all the time and put it in a dash mode and, see, post 18 scores and see which is the best, then, it's a challenge for me. And, I just want to see how that challenge is, how it works out. All right, let's see what we get up here, guys. Okay, and I got a school bus behind me, so I don't hope that that I can turn before it does.
Your destination will be on the right.
All right, school bus, you want to slow down there? All right, there you go.
Is on the right.
Okay, yeah, he's right up here. Okay. Oh, okay. I just delivered this one the other day. Yeah, I did. Another frequent customer. I'll tell you, I'm getting a lot of these frequent customers, guys. But it's good. It's all good. All right, let me go deliver this real quick. I'll be right back. All right. I'll tell you, these frequent customers. Yeah. What would you do without them? Okay, I'll have to wait a minute. All right. Okay. Okay, you're listening, working on a phone holder for your tripod. Oh, okay. Well, you're always on some kind of a project, Tornado. Yeah, you're always working on a project, but you know what? That's good. Projects, they keep us busy. And I like that. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna. Yeah, they didn't give me the number to that yet, and I just had to refresh it, and now they did. So, okay. So I need to turn back here. You notice when you get the same people at the second time, you say hello again. I said, well, I always do. I mean, I just, and I like the fact, I mean, if you tell them, I say, if I see people all the time, if I'm delivering to the same address all the time, but I never see them, but they have their, they have their Ring doorbell, I can tell them, if they tip me really well or something like that, I always, I say, hey, I thank you. You really made my day and all that kind of stuff, I mean, customers, they want to hear that. They want to, even though you're appreciating their business, you want to tell them that you appreciate what, that you helped them out, you know what I mean? Or they helped you out or whatever the case may be. I mean, it's just, they remember that stuff. And anymore, a lot of my orders recently have been frequent customers. And it's the frequent customers that basically keep you out here dashing. Yeah, and that's the way it was in Edinburgh. That was one of the reasons why, in the evening times or, like sometimes in the afternoon, I had a lot of frequent customers in Edinburgh. That's some of the reasons why at night I would dash there, because I would get a lot of frequent customers. And some of them tip really good. And it's starting to be a little bit that way here now, because, it's just Thursdays generally are good days for me here. Okay? And, Thursdays are really good here, but Fridays are usually not. And that's one of the reasons why I think, tomorrow I'm going to do something a little bit different. I think tomorrow, because it isn't that good here, on Fridays, at least for, the first 6 hours, I think tomorrow I'm going to do something different, since, hey, my, my channel and all that is Big 3. Well, I mean, I've been in Shelbyville most of the time. I think tomorrow might be time to do something a little different and go visit Greenfield. And I might do Greenfield for my third dash there and do that. So I think we ought to take our chances with that and see maybe if that might help things a little bit. So, but yeah, I mean, I just think, mix things up a little bit. Just like Roy said the other day. I mean, you don't want to do, the same thing all the time, because it gets monotonous, and then, then it becomes uninteresting. So that's one of the reasons why I think tomorrow, that's what I'm going to try to do, is I'm going to probably go there and do the Southern Cal Dash there tomorrow. So I just don't know when the rain's going to stop. I'll just go out when the rain stops. So even if I can't get out at 7, because of rain, I'll start a little bit later and then end a little later. So that's probably what will end up happening. But whatever, it's still good. So, all right. We'll get ready to turn here and go to the next step. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah. We just got to slow down here for some of these folks. Okay, so 22, we add that to 75. We're at 97 right now. We're at 97, and we got about an hour and 20 minutes left of this dash to go. I mean, I started a little bit later, so it's probably going to end up being 1:45 instead of 1:30, so I took some time between dashes to go visit the park that just opened last year here. I just went over there to walk around a little bit, just to just to get out and do some walking and take advantage of the sun, while the sun is out, because later on today it's not going to be out, so we're going to have some rain. So we're just taking advantage of it while we can. So. But all right, guys, I'm going to go over here and see what we might be able to get. All right. So, what we got going on? All right. Nothing over there. All right. But yeah, it was fun visiting that park. I mean, there's this one section of the park where they've got xylophones there. And I wanted to get a tape of that Roy's of that song "Never Gonna Happen," because you could play that on the xylophones there. If I could learn to play the lyrics to that and tape it and let Roy hear it, he might think you can actually listen with your ear and actually do that. There's like there's this one area that says it's a musical area, and there's 4 xylophones there, and they're each different sizes, so they have different tones. So yeah, I found that interesting. And I figured, I might just go back there later on during my second dash before I start the actual dash and just, show everyone, hey, this is the xylophone area. Yeah. All right, let's see what we can do here, guys. Definitely do the xylophones. Yeah. I just have to, when Roy plays that, so you could plunk out that "Never Gonna Get It." Yeah, I'll bet I could. I just have to have it in my ear, and then, like I said, if I play it, just using my own xylophones, and they see me doing it, I can't get a copyright for that. Because I'm the one that's playing it, and not the original artist. And then I know that, I know that Roy would get a kick out of it. I know he would. He was like, you said, how did you know that? Listen to your ear and figure it out. I said, yeah. I just have to get some practice on it, and then, and then when it comes to that, because when the tournament's over, then I'll be able to turn. Oh, we got something here, guys. What we got? Oop, right here. All right. Okay, I'm going to take it, but I'm going to go in the area where the school is because I can.
East on State Road 44.
All right, right here. Because I cannot turn left on 44, especially at 12:15 in the afternoon. So we're just going to do it right here. Yeah, it's not the best of money, but I mean, it is something. All right, guys, we're in a school area here, so I'm going to have to put you down for a second.
In 200 feet, turn right.
Yeah, they will frown upon having a camera up here by the school building. They will definitely do that.
Drive west. Then, in 500 feet, turn right onto Amos Road.
Nope. I'm parking right here and walking, so there you go. All right, guys. Okay. You have to interact with them for 18 years. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick this up, and I will be right back. I have to park here because, if they're going to have me turn left, you cannot turn left from here on 44. It's nearly impossible. So that's why I have to go here. So in case I have to turn left, I can just go out this other way and turn at the light. So, all right, I'll be right back. Yep. All right, we had to verify that order too. And the guy was going to forget the lemonade. Yeah. All right. I'm going to say we got a lemonade there. Say, oh man, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I said, that's all right. I have to verify stuff now, guys. So, all right, here, let me get all suited up here. Okay. All right, here we go. Yep. All that's confirmed was there. Okay. Let's go. Here we go, guys. All right. And I do have to turn left, so I'm glad I'm going to be going over here. You missed an uncreative troll. But I did. Okay, I got to stop. Okay. Oh, that's all right, man. Sometimes we got to do it, you know? Yeah. You should have seen some of those in Ray's live the other night. And Roy had a couple of them too. There was one of them that got, it was kind of as creative as you said, and Bruce gave him the axe. Bruce was saying, we ain't having any of that in this chat. That's what he said. He said, we don't have any of that in the puppet chat now. Come on. That's what he said. That's what he did. All right. We're going to go and take us to this guy here. So, you know me, I rarely... Yeah, I know. I said, that was funny, though. I mean, when Bruce did that, and, Fran was like, good job, Bruce. So I said, well, he was getting out of hand, and Fran was like, yeah, he was. And then Roy was like, I said, Bruce is on it. I said, that's why I like Bruce in this chat. He's always on that stuff. Yeah, he got 5 minutes in the corner. I said, yeah, but this guy here that Bruce gave the axe on, he, I said he got, he got 24. So, and was hidden. So, that was kind of funny. And he was talking about really dumb stuff too. I mean, stuff that you don't even want to mention on the air. But yeah, I mean, you get that. I mean, it's inevitable. You're going to get those. I mean, but I mean, and it's just like, who was it that said? I think it was he was either, I think it was Luke who said, if you don't, I said, if you don't have the trolls, that means, the trolls, they're jealous of your channel for whatever the reason. Yeah. That's what they said. I said, if you have trolls that come in your chat, they're jealous of your channel for some reason. And I find that to be true. See, there was someone that trolled Fran's live the other night when I was over there, and I don't know who it was that someone took care of that. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Luke who took care of that. Okay, let's see. Get ready here. All right, we got this guy coming up. Okay, now let's see. It was 41 degrees not too long ago, and now it's 56. So it's got time to put a little bit of this on here. All right, there we go. Put it up just a little bit. All right. All right, let's go deliver this one here. Yeah, every time I see that waterworks, it makes me think of Monopoly. Well, where's the electric company?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Harrison Street.
All right.
Onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
I haven't been too much on this in this area today. I think maybe like a couple of times. I've been in other areas most of the other time today. No, but I mean, there's certain areas over here that are okay. I just don't like the congestion. Then there's other areas that you really don't over here that you really don't want to be at. But that's everywhere.
Quarter mile. Turn right onto Colescott Street.
See, it's a street that does not know how to pronounce it correctly. So, all right. There's Dasher, and he's got it all, on his on the side of his car that, hey, I deliver DoorDash. There are 4 railroads. I know of at least 2. Okay, it's gonna have. Okay, I don't know why it's not having me go straight down that street. It wants me to go down the street.
Colescott Street, State Route 44.
I know of at least 2. One that's on the north side, over close. One on the north side, and I know there's one on the south side down there.
Turn right onto South.
And there's one in Fairland, that doesn't have a crossing on it. So you just got to be there. So I know there's at least 3. I just don't know where the 4th one is. I just got to know which one I want to call them. Yeah. I guess the one that doesn't have the arms on it, I guess I would call it short line, because there's a short line with absolutely no, with no railroad crossing or anything. You just have to look, for your just stop up there, and then just look.
400 feet. Turn left onto West Locust Street.
Yeah. Route 44. I was on it.
Turn left onto West Locust Street. Then your destination will be on the left.
I was on 44 there for a second, but now I'm off of it. I went to, they call it Colescott Street.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay. Over here. All right, so, okay, I have to pull over here, and it's up there at the beginning of the street. So, all right, let me go deliver this guy. We'll be right back. My phone's getting a little warm. I don't want to put it in the sun. All right. Okay, we just dropped that off, and now we got this one. The Lucky 7. It's not too far from here. All right, so let's go. All right.
Drive west on West Locust Street. Then, in 700 feet, turn right onto South Miller Street.
Okay, guys, we're already over 100 right now. We're already over 100, and we still got an hour, well, about maybe an hour and 15 minutes left of the dash to go. We're already over 100. And that's not even counting that order right there. So the quest for 170, let's see, you've got to make sure that nobody's coming up there. Okay. So Could it be easy to get 173 today? Maybe.
Turn
Because
right
we're
onto
already over
South
100.
Street. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto West South Street.
Okay, turn right here. All right. Yeah, I hardly ever come to this place, so I have to rely on the directions to get here because sometimes, it's hard to find this place when you're
Turn
coming
left
from an
onto
area
West
that you
South
don't
Street.
know.
Then turn right onto Miller Avenue.
Okay, yeah. Here we go. All right.
Turn right onto Miller Avenue. Then, in 80 feet, 418 Miller Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-1934. United
That's
States will
perfect,
be
guys,
online.
for St. Patrick's Day. All right. Okay,
418 Miller Avenue.
I have to wait till this guy comes up so that I can park up there because I can't park
United
here.
States is on the right.
All right. I can't park there, so I have to park in front of this guy. All right. Okay. Gotta back up because I don't want anyone trying to parallel park and make it hard for me or this other person to get out up here. So we'll just do one of these numbers here. Okay. All right. I'm going to go pick this up at the Lucky 7 and I'll be right back. Well, that's good. They had that order ready. Okay. Very good. Okay, let me get saddled up here. All right. Oh, okay. Here's another frequent customer. Okay, here's another frequent customer. All right, so what street we got here? Okay, I know exactly how to get there. I want to get off the avenue and I want to get on the actual street. So they gotta stop. All right, they're turning right anyway. So we want to go this way. Okay, and we'll just go straight up here. Wow. Yeah. What would you do without these frequents, guys? What would you do without them? Here's another one. Yeah. But they keep you going. And you're already, And Roy just started, so as soon as I deliver this off, we're going to put him on and do a little simulcast. So maybe he'll do the monetization report and we'll have that simulcast. So that those that come in, especially like this one guy that came in earlier today that I really, I told him about Roy's channel. I said, when Roy comes on, because I told him exactly what it is, click on it, I showed him the, turn on the notifications and stuff. I said, so that when Roy comes on, I want to see you in that chat. So, Because I told him you will enjoy Roy's channel, which he will. So 80% of your money will come from 20% of your customers. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, we gotta go up here. So we'll just hit that.
Drive south on South Miller Street. Then, in 1,000 feet, turn left onto Evans Street.
Yeah, I have to go this way because that's only a one-way. I can't go down that other. That's why I didn't turn on that street, because that's a one-way, so I can't do that. That's why I have to come down here.
Turn left onto Evans Street.
Yeah, I remember that. That's a one-way. I can't go there. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's do this.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Jefferson Avenue.
Okay. I'm getting ready to do this. Okay, and he's got to stop. All right, good. All right. Yeah, I would have turned on that one street, but it was one way, and I couldn't turn on it to go on that street, so it was going the wrong direction. Or I would have turned on that street. Okay.
Turn left onto Jefferson Avenue.
Okay, well, what are we doing here, guys? I don't know. Okay, he's finally moving. Yeah. Oh, he's waiting on that truck. That's what that was. Okay, I guess that other guy was a little bit too impatient. Okay. Yeah, he was waiting on that truck.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
Yeah, see, that's one thing. Like I said, these streets like this. Okay, so now I turn here because the guy
Your destination is on the left.
is right here. And the street that I wanted to turn on down there, to turn on this street, it was one way, and I couldn't turn down here. All right, I'm going to go deliver this, guys. I'll be right back. So that one's complete. All right. Very good. Alrighty. $107. All right. back up so I'm not getting into that person's car. Okay. Turn over here, and then we'll put Roy on, and we'll have a little, do a little simulcast. Okay. Now that right there was the street that I wanted to turn on a long time ago to get here, but it wouldn't let me because it was going the other direction, and I couldn't go that way. So that's why I had to go all the way around. Okay. Let's go this way and see what we might end up getting. All right. That puts our total at $107. So Northwestern has already passed 3 scores. They passed Michigan State, who had 86. They passed Washington, who had 95. And they passed Illinois, their rival school, 103. So they're on their way. They're going to see how close they can get to that, to the leaders. We shall see. All right. And we got about an hour left of this dash here, guys. We started a little bit earlier because there were some things that I had to do before. I wanted to start at 10:30, but I ended up starting about maybe 20 minutes or like maybe 10 to 12 minutes later than that. So that's why I'm giving it a little extra time, because I, started later. Because I kind of wanted to spend a little time at the park and walk around in between dashes. So that's kind of what I wanted to do. Because if you start real close to 10:30, you're really not going to get a whole lot of anything, because 10:30 is basically when some places will start lunch and some places are wrapping up breakfast. So a lot of people really don't want to order around that time because they don't want to have to wait a long time if they're switching menus and stuff. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I kind of went a little bit. But that's where we're at this point, guys. $107. We got an hour to go. So and if for some reason they, I do get an order between 1:15 till and 2 o'clock, unless I'm already, then some of that time will be deducted from the dinner shift. So that's how that works. But if the order comes before 1:45 and I'm still delivering it, then the time will not be deducted. So that's how that works. Okay. But I appreciate you all being here. I say I am on a mission. I'm on a mission for 300 subscribers by April 7th. That's the time of the actual NCAA championship game. Whoever those 2 teams will be on that day, that CBS will broadcast. And that's when I want that to happen, because my anniversary, my 1-year anniversary, is 4 days later. So I want to be able to have that by that time, because I want to have as many subscribers as possible when I do my giveaway. Because when I do my giveaway, in order to participate in the giveaway, you have to be subscribed to my channel. Because if you aren't subscribed to my channel by the time I do the giveaway, then you're not eligible. So that's the way. A lot of people say, well, you're being mean doing that. I said, no, I really don't want to think that I'm being mean by doing that. But I just feel like, I just like those loyal people that, will visit and will, and just, and watch and all that. That's, because that's the way it is with all these that I follow. As a matter of fact, here, as soon as I get up here, if I don't get anything by the time I get up to my cluster, then we're going to turn on, we're going to do a little simulcast action. So, all right, here. Let's see, we can do it right now. Here we go. There we go, guys.
It's double digits. Long time since double digits.
That's just Roy Delivery, who we have on right now. It's simulcast. As we get ready to add to this $107 that we have right now, and then we got exactly 1 hour. Hopefully to get some more. The more they, put on the board, the less they'll have to do at the dinner shift. So that's, you don't want to make it any more challenging. However, we have the tournament going on, so there could be some pizza orders and all kinds of stuff. You just don't know. That's the beauty of doing all this dashing. You don't know every day what's going to happen at what time. That's one of the reasons why we do this as all orders accepted, because you don't know what you're going to get. And if you end up turning down something, well, then the next order you get could be worse than what you turned down. So, unless of course you just flat out turn down a $2 order. Because nothing can be worse than that. I mean, $2 is $2. It's, there's nothing that's worse than $2, because you can't get anything under that. So, at least right now. I mean, that could change. Hopefully it won't, because I've heard possibilities that it could change. Okay, well, we got some trucks here that are in the area that I usually park at, but that's okay. I can just be right here. I'm still in my cluster, so. Okay. Let's see, we're going to get rid of this. Okay, we're not going to worry about that right now. Okay, we're just going to go right here. All right. Okay, it says it's red right where I'm at right now. All right, I guess he's going to, he's either got an order or something. I'll just have to wait and see when he comes back. But hopefully he'll do his monetization report, so we can have that in simulcast, especially for those that, that tune in that don't know his channel exists. And, we will, okay, well, we got one truck that's leaving. Okay. Okay, that opens up that spot for me, so I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and retake that spot now, as that truck's going. All right, here we go. So I think the closer I am, the better my chances. Doesn't always work that way, but for the most part, it does. So, got a little less than an hour. Let's see what we can add to 107. So, let's wait and see. There we go. There's Roy. Yeah, that's the beauty of this, is like when I'm waiting on an order, then I can, have him on, and just anyone who comes into my live that doesn't know that he exists, well, I'll, be able to show his channel up there and say, hey, check this channel out too. So,
Oh, he's talking about AR.
okay, see if I get something in there.
So you actually got your AR up to double digits, I guess. Did you get your coffee yet, Roy? Yeah, I got coffee.
Yeah, I still got the coffee in my, well, not much, but, I always, make sure I have my coffee when I start too. The place that I usually get coffee at, it said it was out of order. So it's like, out of order? I guess I'm going to have to go get my coffee from somewhere else.
It's Thursday. I'm sure to pick up at lunch. Big 3 dashing. Hello.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Yep.
Yeah, I had to come out and get gas anyway, so I got my gas with you guys, and then I already did the monetization report, so I got that stuff out of the way.
So let's see.
I don't think I'm gonna be on
4 hours? Yeah, okay.
just because,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to wait until I get a shop order or something.
All right, there we go. I told him, I said, Roy, you should be here. I got $107 in 4 hours. So,
All right.
yeah.
107 in 4 hours. That's pretty good. Are you doing take every order?
Yes, for a few more dashes anyway. Until the tournament ends.
I get orders. It's just that they're not anything I want to do. That's the whole thing.
All right. So that's how that works. So I'm just, saying a few things, to Roy in there while I'm waiting for an order. We'll just sit here for a few minutes, and then we'll, after, if I don't get anything, then we'll go ahead and I'll drive around, then I'll drive around to see maybe if we might be able to get something.
Deliveries.
Dashes.
Anyway, until the end of tournament ends, right?
Yeah. Because then when the tournament ends, then I can turn down those really bad offers. I don't really think, but while we're in a contest, I can't do that. It's all orders accepted for any contest, so doesn't matter what it is.
I rained a little bit last night, so I had yesterday. My car was pretty dirty. I had pollen all over my car, and then.
Okay. So we'll put this back on.
I know it's still gonna rain again, so I'm not.
So we're just gonna
would have gotten the car washed.
Turn that. All right.
It'd have been pointless.
It says that it says it's red right here, but I don't see anything. Huh. Oh, thank you, Fran. Fran's in here. She's watching me and Roy at the same time. I like that. Thank you, Fran.
Most of that pollen off the car, though, so that's good.
Yeah. Well, now the flowers are coming out. Yeah, you're going to have some pollen coming from those, and it will get on your car. Yeah, you're right, Roy. That does happen. Sit here for a couple minutes and see what we can add to this 107, guys. Got about 50 minutes. Well, a little more than that, so who knows? We'll see. Keep it on going here. Yeah, Fran, the one that you just hidden, he and Tornado, I guess, while I was picking up my Wendy's order, he and Tornado had quite a conversation. You might want to ask Tornado about that. I mean, I missed it all. I was in there waiting on a Wendy's order, and the guy took a while. I mean, the guy was new and he was trying to put stuff together, and I had, now that you have to verify stuff on your order, I had to tell him, I said, hey, we're missing a lemonade here. He goes, oh, I'm sorry, I'm new, I didn't see that, I'll get it for you.
DJ, my biggest man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's super busy now. Orders are just flying.
Right. Yeah, but I mean, there's a difference between where you are and where I am. Here it is almost 1 o'clock here, when it's almost 10 your time.
At least I got a couple, some gas in the tank for later. So. Glad you're busy. Yeah.
But yeah, it's not like I'm really, I mean, I'm just, glad that I ended up getting them. And I just, Thursdays here in Shelbyville seem to be really good for me.
Yep.
They do. Fridays, not so much. That's why we're not dashing here tomorrow. We're going to be, most likely, I'll probably be dashing in in Greenfield tomorrow. So we're going to try that. Because, Greenfield is a much bigger town than, or at least more widespread than Shelbyville is. So that's why I want to try testing the waters there tomorrow. See maybe if we can see how we do in Greenfield tomorrow for the Southern Cal Dash. And then, depending on the weather and everything, we save the best for last, and that would be Indiana. That's where I went to school at. So that will probably be Tuesday. So we'll see how that works out. Whether we have it in Bloomington, which is exactly where I want it, or somewhere else, we'll just see what it is. But Southern Cal is going to be tomorrow. Bloomington will be Tuesday, or Indiana will be Tuesday. So, and that will round out the all the dashes for all the colleges. That rounds out all the first round, and all the scores will be. And then those, after all the scores are posted. Yeah. Okay, that's stuff that Roy's playing. Yeah, that's YouTube friendly. So, but then after all the scores are posted, and then all the tiebreakers are done. We just want to see how many tiebreakers we do. When all that's done, then we'll have our Final Four. Then hopefully the Final Four, I'll have my Final Four before the actual Final Four. Start playing their games, which is that following Saturday. I'll have my Final Four by then, and if I have my Final Four by then I'll be able to do the giveaway, and I'll probably end up doing the giveaway on my anniversary, and that will be the time that the Final Four will start of the dashing, and but for whichever the Final Four is, we're going to do it by ranking to see who has the highest score to the lowest score. The lowest score will take on the highest score, and then the second score will take on the third score, just like it would be in any other tournament. So that's where it would be. And it would be in a town never dashed in before. So I have to decide which towns that's going to be. So that's how it will be. So, okay, we're going to give it another couple minutes here. If I don't get anything, we're going to drive around, see if I can get something, because usually when I'm driving, that's when I'll get the notification. Not always, but there was a couple times I sat here and got a notification. Otherwise, I was driving or somewhere where I was closer to where I needed to be. So we're at 107 right now, so they need 60... 107, so they need $66 to tie the leaders. So 66 to tie the leaders. Hopefully they can get something so that they won't have their work cut out so much in the last 2 hours. So just give it another minute or two here, and then we'll go move around to see if we can get something. So all right. Let's go and move around a little bit here. All right, let's go move around. Here we go. See, maybe we might get something. Probably go ahead and refresh this. Majority of my orders today have been Starbucks orders. Had several of those today. We'll just drive over by that area, see maybe we might be able to get another one or something else. You can see the clouds are starting to roll in. We're supposed to be having some rain later on today, so hopefully I'll get the second part of the dash in, or the last part of the dash in before it starts raining. Then it's supposed to rain, I guess, throughout the night here, and hopefully it will. Hopefully it'll rain just all throughout the night, and then by the time I start my Southern Cal dash tomorrow, all it'll be out of here, and you can have a good dash tomorrow without any precipitation at all. So that would be good. All right. Usually that street right here is usually not this busy. Not really. Okay. On we go, on we go. Let's add to the 107, guys. Let's add to the 107. Oh, got something. What do we got? Oh, good. We're going over there. Penn Station. All right, $7. Let's go.
Drive north on Progress Parkway. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto State Route 44.
Yep, sometimes it pays to move around, so we got another $7 here, guys. All right. So that would put them ahead of two other teams. That would put them ahead of Minnesota. That'd put them ahead of UCLA. So
Not a very exciting stream today.
have the faith, Roy. Come on now. You know.
Drive north on Progress Parkway.
Don't
Then,
bring negativity into your
turn
stream.
right onto Range Road.
Yeah, don't bring negativity into
Drive
your stream,
northeast. Then, in 400 feet.
because you don't want it to be drawn on it. You want to bring positivity to your stream so it can be drawn on. You know, that's the way I gotta be. You know, that's one of the reasons why I'm having the success that I'm having here, is the fact that I can do that. All right. Wow, there's not very many places to park up here, is there? Certainly not looking like it. Okay, well,
Turn left. Then, in 100 feet, 2,558 IN 44.
Yep,
Salvador,
there's no
Indiana 46176.
Oh, boy.
USA will be on the left. Drive northeast.
All right.
Then turn left.
okay, guys. I'm just gonna keep you in here. So, I don't know how long I'm gonna be here.
Then turn left.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to Penn Station. Go pick this up. Be right back. I don't know how long it's gonna be. It's really packed in there. little busy in there. Had to wait a little bit. All right. Okay. Saddle up here, and then we'll go ahead and confirm that. All right. And okay. Okay. As you look over there, we got a little dog in that car right there, guys. Yep. Yeah, that's. I don't think it's probably better that I go this way. I think. Yeah. It's going to be too much of a tight squeeze if I go that other way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be too much of a tight squeeze going because he's got that basket sticking out of his car. All right. All right, let's go here, guys. Let's get this started. All right. Well, the gas has gone down. I see it's $3.02 now. Earlier today it was $3.12. So it went down 10 cents, so that's good. All right. Just gotta wait for him here. So I'm just trying to figure out where this street is. All right. It's clouding up pretty good, guys. All right. Okay.
Drive south on Progress Parkway for 2 miles.
Okay, good. I'm just going straight up here. He says he has a dog or something. I said, don't knock on the door or something. I don't know. We'll have to look and see what he says when I get up there. Looks like a real strange request. That's all right. I can handle any request. If he says don't knock on the door or something, the dogs bark, I say, well, I can smell this already in here, and any dog can smell food a half a block away. Because they got a much better sense of smell than we do. So all it takes is for a dog to smell food and start barking. So if that's what he's referring to. Because actually I had that happen once. There was a guy that told me, please be real quiet and everything because I don't want my dog to bark because it'll wake up my kid. And I didn't even have to get out of the car. Okay, I mean, as soon as I got out of the car, the dog started barking. I mean, I wasn't even in the guy's driveway. I just got out of the car. And I told him, I said, well, I mean, I didn't even get out of the car and your dog started barking. He goes, yeah, well, I forgot that dogs can smell food over a block away. Yeah, I forgot, didn't realize that. So, I mean, it's not your fault. So, as I said, I just didn't even get out of the car. Wasn't even in the guy's driveway and the dog started barking. But yeah, I mean, you can smell the food from that bag too, as you can smell from here. I mean, they just finished his order, so, and you can smell it. I mean, I've got it on the other side of there, and you can smell this food really, I mean, you really can. And I'm pretty sure that if I take it up there, with it in a zip bag like this, I'll bet you can tell when I get it out, the dog will be able to smell the food once I get out of the car. So. But anyway, we're getting ready to go ahead and drop this off, and we'll be at $114. So with just about a half hour left of the dash to go. Goal 173. That's where the leaders are. Let's see if Northwestern can catch them. It's so nice that this order, didn't go that far, so that all I can do is just go straight down and I'm right back where the restaurants are. So, yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Wilmington Boulevard.
So here we go. I turned it down for a second. All right, I guess he's gonna let me go. Yeah, he's got a long truck, so I'm glad he let me go. All right.
Turn right onto Wilmington Boulevard.
Okay. All right, here we go.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Valdosta Court.
All right. Yeah, I don't really come down this street that often, especially this far. Rarely do I go out this far on this street. Okay.
Turn left onto Valdosta Court. Then your destination will be on the left.
I think I might have been on this street one other time. I think. I'm not sure.
Your destination is on the left.
All right, John. Oh, we'll see about that one. All right, I got to go deliver this, guys. Yeah, just give me a second here. I'll go deliver it. I'll be right back. Oh, John. Okay, now I know I was on that street. That guy's a frequent customer. I've had him about 3 or 4 times. I just forgot that was the name of the street. But I think I came in another direction when I came in here and not that direction. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Okay. Okay, let them get out here. What am I delivering? I'm delivering DoorDash. This is DoorDash, John. Yeah, DoorDash is all I do. It's all I deliver at this point. It's just like pizza delivery, only there's other food in there. That was Penn Station that I just delivered. So yeah, I deliver everything: McDonald's, Burger King, Applebee's, you name it. Anything that's on the DoorDash platform that customers order, then we get to deliver it. And we not just food and stuff like that. We also do shop and deliver orders, like from Dollar General and CVS, Walgreens, Save a Lot, places like that. Not Walmart though. Walmart's in a separate category by itself. That's why they call it Spark. It used to be a part of DoorDash, but Walmart decided they wanted to go their own way and not team up with DoorDash, because I guess there was that partnership wasn't working out too well. So Walmart decided they wanted to go out. Yeah, this is a nice little neighborhood here. It is. It is a nice little neighborhood. It's just, I hardly ever go down this road. I think there was another way that I came in before to deliver that guy, but I've had him like 3 or 4 times. A lot of my orders today have been frequent customers. So, that's what that's what I always say. The customers that you deliver, if you take care of them, then they'll take care of you, and that's the way, it's been. And and if you take care of them, they're going to order again. And and when they order again, whether you're the one that benefits from that order or another dasher benefits from that order, if you're the one that took care of the customer, then that next person, whether it's you or another dasher, they'll get blessed from that person, because you were the one that delivered that person and made that customer want to order again. So that's how I like to do things, because we're all in this together. That's what my slogan is. We're all in this together. We all try to help one another. I mean, we may be in competition with one another, and it might be somewhat of a rivalry. But John, I'm going to tell you, John, you know how I learned to be that way? And it's a channel that I want you to check out. Dashing Across America. You want to talk about someone who gets good tips and has professionalism that taught me to be that way? Dashing Across America, at Dashing Across America. That's Chuck. He's the channel. He's the only reason why I have a channel today. He's the reason. I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for him. I learned to do this from him. And that's a channel you definitely need to check out. Now, he had something happen. Yeah, you definitely check him out, at Dashing Across America. He had a little something going on with his family, so he's going to be he's not going to be on for a short little bit, but definitely go check him out. As a matter of fact, here, as soon as I can get up here, I'll show you what his channel looks like, so that you can so that when you check him out, you will see who it is you're looking for. And you want to talk about someone who has, professionalism at its finest, that's your guy right there. He's the one that taught me that. He's the one that taught me how to take orders to the door, talk to the ring doorbells, because even though it's cameras and stuff, it is recordable. They can hear what you say. And they can hear what you say. And if they can hear what you say, you tell them that you appreciate their business and all that. That's what I learned from Chuck. And as soon as I get settled here, while I'm waiting on an order, I will go to YouTube and I will find a video of his, and I can just let you see for yourself who you're looking for, because I guarantee you, once you watch one of his videos, I guarantee you this. If you watch one of his videos, you're going to want to watch all of them. That's the kind of guy he is. That's who I learned from. And that if you want to talk about someone that you can, that you want to follow, and someone that you want to, enjoy watching, there you go. So let me go ahead and let me just park in my little cluster area here while I'm waiting for an order, and then I'll put that up. So it's getting a little bit closer to crunch time of dash number 2. So, okay. All right, let me do this real quick for you, John. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Here, let me do this for you real quick. All right. Let me go back to here. There we go. I'll find him for you. Let's see here. We'll do it this way. Let's do it this way. Okay. Here we go. All right. Right there. Dashing across America. Okay. Here, let me give you a little excerpt here. Okay. It's gonna play. Here you go.
Hey, y'all, it's your buddy Chuck again, and we're back at it on Friday, March 21st.
Yep.
Okay. And
Okay.
we decided to come out.
There you go.
Early today.
That's who I learned from.
St. Mary's Walmart.
Okay. Yep. That's who I learned from. Okay. I think you already found the chat. Yep. I just wanted to show you, just in case you didn't. You definitely need to check him out because he is the reason why he's the reason why I have a channel today. And the anniversary of his channel is April the 13th. Oh, you're welcome, John. I mean, as a matter of fact, if you're doing some kind, like if you ever do gig work or anything like that, I mean, I was a guest star on his channel. I mean, he put my channel, he gave me like 15 minutes of airtime on his channel to broadcast one of my videos. And he does that for, anyone, as long as you got to be in his live and stuff. And, you got to talk to him, let him get to know you a little bit, so that he can learn to trust you and know that you're authentic and stuff. And if you do that, then, he'll give you recommendations as to how you can put a video on his channel and how people can find you, because he has like 12,000 subscribers and is one of the most popular channels on the air. And when he does his Wednesday night Chuck chats, or his Wednesday night chats, that's what I call them. He has a lot of viewers, and all kinds of great channels go on there. They all talk to one another. They all sub to one another. Because most of them wouldn't have channels either if it wasn't for him. And it's because they watch, because, when I first started doing this, and we had what they had, customer ratings. I didn't know exactly what I was doing wrong, but when I had my customer rating from 5.0, I had mine all the way down to 4.67. And I didn't know what in the world I was doing wrong or anything. I mean, I just felt like I was doing the job, But I guess maybe, the way I was carrying myself or something, I had like the attitude that said, oh, I'm just out here doing the job. I'm not, it's not fun or anything like that. I made it look like a chore instead of doing it like he did, and made it fun. And, that's why I say, what's the purpose of doing a job like this, or any job for that matter, if you can't have fun doing it? I mean, there's so many people out there today that absolutely hate doing what they do, and they feel like they're stuck. They feel like, well, that's all they can do. That's all. Hey, we got something here. What we got? All right, that'll put them over $20 or $120. So, all right, Taco Bell's right over there. So, what I'm going to do is,
Drive south.
okay, I'm right across the street there. All right, guys. Yeah, that's some wisdom right there. Oh, absolutely, John. I mean, and you will definitely learn from him. Okay, well, I've got to go pick up this Taco Bell order. They play music in there, and I cannot get copyright claims from that music. So I'm just going to leave you right here while I go pick up this order, and I shall return. let's see, I'm gonna have to, we're down to 22% on here, so I need to, all right. Okay. All right, here we go. It was nice talking to you. Have a great day. Thank you, John. Thank you for checking out. Please check out Chuck. Okay, you have a great day. All right. Okay. That's going to be on the opposite side of the street. All right. Yeah, you definitely, please, yeah, you have to check out the other channel. Please. Please do. You will enjoy Chuck. Once you watch one of his videos, you're going to want to watch all of them. And you're going to definitely want to participate in his chats. There's a lot of great channels in there, John. A lot of great channels that you could watch. And you can learn a lot from folks in there. All right. Let's go ahead and take care of this order here. It's on the street that the GPS cannot pronounce. So, anyhow, let's just go ahead and take care of it. Well, the clouds are starting to come in. It's starting to not look so good here. Yeah, we are supposed to be getting some rain here soon, guys. I don't know when it's going to start, but, you know, if for some reason it rains a whole lot hard or whatever the case may be, you know, there can be a delay. You know, delays are counted just like baseball, so... So I mean, you know, it may seem like a whole, you know, kind of rules that, you know, seem a little bit odd, but that's just how we do things here. And, you know, we got to be, if it's raining too hard, it's not worth going out and dashing. I mean, I dashed in the rain the other day, and, you know, at least the one thing about that rain, it was not too bad. You know, it was something that I could, you know, I could deal with, you know, but yeah, it's rough dashing in the rain. All right, let's go here. Let's go on the street that the GPS cannot pronounce correctly. So, let's see what we can do here. Because by that time, the dash will probably have ended, and we'll go from there. It's going to take me probably another 7 minutes or so to get to this address. But it's going to be on the opposite side. Okay, I don't want to turn it on because but I got to.
West on State Route 44 for 1 mile.
Because when you get on that street, you got to know exactly where you're going because it's a busy street. And, you know, you got to be quick into figuring out where you're going to park and all that because it's so busy. You know. But let's go do it. Well, if that doesn't say anything right there in front there, you see that 300 right there? Yep, that's what I'm going for, guys. By the end of the tournament, 300 right there. Yep. Definitely what I'm going for is 300. $300 by the final game of the actual tournament. So, and that's April 7th. That will be April 7th. And then 4 days later will be my giveaway. I mean, someone will win at least $50. But hopefully it'll be more depending on who ends up in the final four. So... because right now, as it stands, barring whatever Northwestern does, we have Rutgers and Nebraska tied at 173. Purdue is third with 100 and 170, and for right now, Penn State is fourth with 161. So, but Michigan has to do their part of that tiebreaker with Penn State. They have to do their 2 hours, so they got to add to their 140, and then we got the Wisconsin and Oregon. We got their dash off, their 2 hour dash off, because they were tied. So we got to go through all that. And, as long as, if there's continuously being ties with any teams, then, it has to be 2 hour dash offs until we have our Final Four. So, all right, let's turn here. Let's turn on the street that they doesn't know how to pronounce. LeBron or Jordan? Kind of a toss-up, but they're both great, but I kind of got to go with Jordan because the reason why is because North Carolina. Yeah, I just, he shot that winning shot back in '82. And, for North Carolina to win the championship over,
turn right onto Colescott Street.
And I just feel like, over Georgetown, I just kind of think, I just kind of picked Jordan because of that reason. So, yeah, that's a good question, but I kind of have to go that route because I remember that shot that, to beat, Georgetown in that 1982 championship game. So yeah, I kind of gotta go that route though. But that's a good question, Max. Appreciate you joining the channel so you can ask that question. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you joining. Appreciate you watching. Everybody that comes on, I appreciate you all watching. This helps the channel.
Destination will be on the left.
Okay, we're on the street I cannot pronounce, so just got to make sure I can find a good spot because I'm going to have to walk across the street, but that's okay. I don't mind doing that. I just got to make sure that there ain't, there's a good place for me to go and that no one's right on top of me so I can't find a good spot to park at. Okay, we're getting close. I could probably park right up there next to that white car. Yeah, I think I'll just pull up here and let these guys get by because there's 4 of them. Okay. Because I don't want, I'm just letting everybody get by so that I'm not darting around to try to find something.
Destination's on the left.
Okay, I got a parking spot up here. Good. Okay, let's see, where is it? And all right, there it is. So we'll park. Yeah, we'll just park right here. Okay, so he's right across the street from me. All right, guys. Hello. Welcome, Stephen from Austria. Welcome in. I appreciate you all being here. Yeah, thank you for joining. Okay. All right. I see you taking it to the door. Okay. Let's see. We're on this street. Now, those that are on here, let's go take this up there together, shall we? Even though this is a busy street. Gotta beat that bus. All right. Okay, guys, here we go. All right, Mr. Aaron, I appreciate your business. I do it like this. Try to pick it up from the bottom if you can, and I got all your sauces for you here. Just move that over, and there's all your sauces. And I even threw one Diablo in there for good measure. Okay, you have yourself a wonderful day. All right. And just like dashing across America, that's how we do it. We just let this guy get by so we get back in the car. Okay. All right, guys. That's another one down. Okay. All right, we'll hit the done, see where we're at. Okay. Oh, yeah. That was more than what I was offered. All right, that's great. Okay, so 75 and 47. Okay. We're at 132, guys. 132. Okay, we're at 132 right now. Yeah, I appreciate you being here from Austria, Stephen. Thank you for joining. Thank you for checking the live stream out. I really appreciate it. All you guys, I appreciate all of you. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna get back on. We're gonna get back on State Road 44 and head back, and we're gonna see if anything else comes in. But you know, it's looking pretty good for Northwestern right now. They're at $132 at this point. $132 in 6 hours. So, looking really good, guys. I think there's a good chance that they might overtake the leaders tonight. Of course, with there being the tournament, you know, that might make the difference. So, all right. Okay, let's see. Probably should turn this way and go down there. Yep. Yep, we're at $132 right now in just under 6 hours. We got two more. We got about 10 to 12 more minutes before the dash will end, and that's looking pretty good for this team right now. So, yep. They can at least get in the top 4 because they've already surpassed, you know, a bunch of teams at this point. So let's just see where Northwestern will. We'll see where they end up, you know, after the 2-hour dash tonight. So see how it pans out for them. All right, 10 more minutes. See if we get anything. And then we'll just go from there. Jordan got royalties from Nike. Oh, yay. Well, hello there, MD. I appreciate you being here. Jordan is way smarter. Well, and like I told the other one that asked the question, I just had to go with Jordan because of that shot back in '82. I just had to pick him because of that. You know, I mean, he's a freshman, and he scores the winning shot for North Carolina. He's a freshman, and he scores the winning shot. Yeah. And of course, what is Jordan's? You know, and I have to pretty much say him anyway because what's in the background, guys? Chicago. What did Jordan play for? The Bulls. Okay, so yeah. So I mean, in a sense, if you're looking at it, I mean that, you know, I mean, even if it wasn't, you know, the Northwestern dash that they were going, I still would have had to go with Jordan because, you know, because of A, North Carolina, and B, because he made that winning shot, and, you know, for being a freshman. Okay, so I had to do that. Yeah, but. You know, I mean, basically, I mean, this with Chicago in the background, you know, because it's Northwestern. I mean, Northwestern, you know, is in the college that's in the suburb of Chicago, which is Evanston. That's the reason why I put Chicago, the downtown Chicago, as my thumbnail, was because of that. So, but yeah, but no, I basically had to go, you know, with Jordan on that regard, but. You know, like I said, even if it wasn't the Northwestern dash today, I still have to go with him because of that winning shot in 1982. You know? I mean, I just had to. I mean, you're just basically a freshman in college, just basically learning the ropes from your teammates. Okay? And yet you're the one that they trust, to be in the clutch because they know your potential, and it worked out for them, And that winning shot was Dean Smith's first winning championship. So, and it took a freshman, a really good freshman for that matter, to win it for Dean Smith, who had, lost so many other, championship tries, but it took Jordan to give him his first one. And then they never looked back because North Carolina had several other championships, even without Dean Smith, even when Roy Williams came aboard. I mean, he had his share. So, Jordan will always be remembered in the eyes of Carolina for the fact that he was the one that won their first championship. So you got to keep that in mind too. So, and a lot of people, you think about going back, with North Carolina, a lot of people don't even think about that Jordan won their first championship. So, yeah. I mean, there's so many that have probably forgot about that. But that's who I had to basically, that's who I chose basically for mainly that reason. Now, not to say, I'm not knocking LeBron in any way. I mean, LeBron, he had he's been really good too. But, he could not carry the Miami Heat by himself. He needed Dwayne Wade and he needed Mario Chalmers, to assist him in that. I mean, he probably could have carried the team, but they wouldn't have won those championships he wouldn't have won those championships alone. He needed Dwayne Wade and he needed Mario Chalmers to help him out in winning those championships. It's just like Jordan couldn't carry the Bulls. He needed Pippen, and he needed Cartwright and all those guys to help him out. Yeah. I mean, it's basically, not one person can carry a team. It takes a whole team effort. You got to build a team around a person. But, if you can build a team around a person, and everybody learns the chemistry and they can learn from that person can be your leader, but you have to have the same chemistry and that person, you cannot just, have that one person be your team, you just can't. And, it's like, you have one person, it's just like, when they were playing Georgetown in that thing. I mean, let's just take, Patrick Ewing, for example. Okay. Jordan won that game against Ewing and Georgetown. Okay. But you look at Patrick Ewing, he couldn't carry the Knicks by himself. He needed John Starks. And, and a couple of those other guys, he needed them to help them be who they were. So, not one person can carry a team. Yeah. Jordan didn't have all social media distractions that the NBA players have today. No, that's right. Exactly. And the thing about it is, back then, Jordan really didn't let it get to his head like some of these other guys do. Jordan did make his money, but we didn't have smartphones and all those different things that we had back then. I mean, we just didn't have that stuff, the thing is, Jordan, he knew, he was a decent player and everything, and he definitely was, but he didn't act like at first like he really knew that he was, And, as soon as he got better all the time that he did, he built the Bulls around him. And they also had the coach. They also had, Phil Jackson, it was all built about the coach and, the team that was built around him, just like when I did the Iowa Dash. Okay. Let's take the women's, for example. Okay. You got Caitlin Clark, probably one of the greatest women players of all time in college. Okay. She comes here and she gets all kinds of endorsements and stuff, but, now, she's on the Indiana team. Now, everybody wants to build a team around her. And they wanted to get rid of the coach that, was already here because they wanted a coach who wanted to build a team. And they got the coach that used to be, with Indiana that's now here. That's a team that wants to win, and that's the right coach for building that team. So it just goes all over. That's, and it's really, great that we've done this, talking about all these different teams. I mean, you're looking at Chicago right here. Okay, well, Chicago coach is more important than a star player. Exactly. I mean, what good is a team if you don't have the right coach? If you don't have the right coach, the team is not gonna be there. I mean, that's just how it was. I mean, look at all the great Lakers players. I mean, they had to have, see, Pat Riley was the coach. He was the coach that they needed. Same thing with the Celtics. Casey Jones was the coach that they needed. It was a coach that wanted to build a team around a group of guys. That's how these guys that win all the time, it's all about the coach wanting to build, a team around those who can play. They know how to recruit. They know how to gain, respect. I mean, just like if I'm going back to when I did the Minnesota Dash, is the same thing. I mean, it's not just about the NBA. It's also about college too. I'm looking back at the old Minnesota Gophers team, and, they were a terrible team up until the time Clem Haskins took over. Then when he took charge, he built a team around a group of guys that had heart. Even though they didn't win the elite, even though they didn't win the Sweet 16 in the 89 and win the Elite 8 in 90, they at least got there, and they weren't picked either year to get there. It was because they wanted a coach that, had a heart to bring a team together that can be built around one superstar. And, it's that way with all these teams, The coach, yeah, you're exactly right, Hamdi. The coach is what makes the team. And that's basically how it is. All right, well, we got two more minutes here, guys, before this thing ends, and we're going to yep. And then at that point, we're going to that'll end this dash, and then we're going to come back out later on tonight and do 2 hours. Then the tournament will be on tonight. So who knows what will happen when we start this when the tournament starts tonight. Should be a lot of pizza orders, should be a lot of other things, because all eyes are going to be glued to the TV, especially if the Big Ten teams and Purdue are playing tonight. Then there should be some good stuff going on. And plus, it's Thursday night. Thursday is usually one of my better days. And so far, it's already been proven that, to have $132 in this amount of time. I mean, I generally average about $15 an hour, and that's way more than $15 an hour. So it's been a pretty good day, and hopefully it'll seem to get better. So okay, so I guess what we're going to do, all right, we're just going to go ahead and yep. All right, so it's 2 o'clock that ended. So we had 75 and 47, and see, it's not busy. So yep, it's 2 o'clock right now. So guys, we're going to do that. I'm just going to go park at this one place right here, and then I've got some things that I need to do to get ready for tonight's dash. It's probably going to be 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. 5:30 to 7:30 is probably when we will do this dash later tonight, to see if they can add to the 132 they got right now. So 173 from 132, they would need $41. $41, to tie the leaders. $41 to tie the leaders, $42 to take the lead. So we shall see what happens later tonight. Hopefully the rain will stay away, but if for some reason we have a little bit of rain and it is heavy, well, then we will put a delay in it, and we'll resume the dash at a different time. But it does need to be today, because that's You know, because once you have 8 hours, you really need to do it all in one day if you can. And that's what we're going to try to do here. So, but yeah, I appreciate everyone calling on me, and I appreciate the idea of talking about these sports things, because guys, I mean, you know, channels can't be all just about dashing. I mean, if there's all other kinds of topics and things that we can discuss, you know, that's what makes it more fun. That's what makes it, you know, makes it more, you know, makes it more of a, you know, of a topic of discussion. All right, well, my phones are getting kind of low, so I'm going to go ahead and call this right now, guys. So I appreciate everyone being here. Look for my dash tonight. It's probably going to be within the next, you know, 3.5 hours or so. So I've got a couple things I need to do between now and then. So until then, guys, as I always say, you know, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.